good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Wherever you are, we are here. Good morning. Okay, is the camera actually working? Almost. There you go. Good morning, everyone. Whew. What a day. Thursday. What a day. What a day. Okay, let's crack on. It's 9 o'clock. And castle building. Today we have to build the castle. Hopefully we get further with it. Without further ado, let's crack on with our game. Thursday. Any plan for the weekend? Are you guys planning the weekend? I don't even know how the weather is gonna be. I would love a nice barbecue, to be honest. I don't know about you guys, but I would really love a nice barbecue. It's been cold and rainy recently. Magical Realm, this is the one. And good morning, YouTube. Good morning and welcome to another fantastical and magical day, which is a Thursday. Okay. So let's see where we are now. I wonder if I can push this garden backwards a bit. Let's see. Nope. Pacific, hey Lord. One day, can I play with you? Like a new world? Just trying to find a group to play. We will do that in the future. Pacific. We will do that. I will do that in the future. We will start a new world for the community. I will let everyone know when we do that. At the moment, I just want to finish this. And I think tomorrow is a different game. Trying to be a variety streamer, but I've been stuck on Enshrouded. But Dune is coming, which is another survival building game, so we need to see how that goes. But yeah, we will definitely do that where all of us can do. I will try to see if we can get a server and take it from there. We need to have a server that's up and running, so there are a few details there we need to make sure. And we also need to validate the people coming in, because no offense, it's a trust thing also, but we will do it. We will definitely do it. It is in the plan. 100% in the plan. How's your day going, buddy? I hope you're having a fantastical and magical day. Let's get rid of that. I think that should do it. There we go. The reason I'm doing all of this is because I want to extend the top area. So let's see how we do this. There we go. And let's see on top, because the problem with the castle is gonna be here, the top part. Boom, this one. We won. Hello, White Taurus. Hello, welcome. And oh my God, did you? Where is your sphere of magic? I left it. I forgot it. I went drinking and forgot it in a tavern. Sorry. And congratulations, you popped your cherry on our stream. First time chatter there. How's it going, White Taurus? How's it going, buddy? Now, do I want to use this internally, or do we want to use... I think the palm will look better. So yeah, let's switch this to palm. Hello, Joe the Wizardy! Hello, buddy. How's it going? How's your tower going? Hello, my man. First time chatter. You also, Salsmoker. Good morning. You also popped your cherry on our channel, Joe. For everyone that doesn't know, Joe is the one that started the magical challenge of the tethering towers. He's part of creating the lore and everything. Hey, Corio, good morning. Just logged in on the phone to say hi. I'm lurking on YouTube this morning to watch as I'm in the office. I fully understand. Did you play the Runescape? Yes, I did. Yes, we did. We played it on stream. It was lovely. So yeah, managed to get a few viewers, and we killed the dragon, and we stopped because the game needs cooking. Minimum wind, occasionally light rain, worm such. That's how it's going up. It's going up. Making a crazy library for it right now. I need to make a library, but I'm gonna make it in the castle. My library, Mr. Joe. We've kind of finished the tower. I still need to do a few bridges and stuff. But my tower and my tower lore is being done. So yeah, have you seen it? I don't know if Kello showed it to you, or if you've seen it yesterday when I was showing it to Kello. Kilu. I need to wake up. So yeah, we've done that. Mine is the one that fucked up the magic, Joe. So Joe has raised this challenge for a few streamers, and he started all of this, guys. Basically, all the alchemists around the planet, around the world, have tried the spell, which kind of backfired. I'm not gonna share more of the lore because it needs to come at the appropriate time. Should be able to fly. Remember this when creating libraries. I know, right? I will show it in a. Hey, I will show it now. I'm building a castle right now, Joe. Starting to build a castle. For our little village. So yeah, he started this, and the idea is they messed up, and then each one of them had to bugger off. They took the towers, and the towers are kind of flying, tethering around in each world. And yeah, it's oh yes, flying book is needed. Yes, flying books are fully needed. Mine, unfortunately, is the one that kind of messed up. I'm the silly one of the group. Look, Joe, we built a tree. We also have a Japanese little corner, and this is the way to our tower. Unlike everyone, my guy was a bit more cowardly, like cowardly dog, and he hid underground, Joe. No hands, no hands. That's how you get to our tower. Whee! I have a giant tree as well. Good, you should. Everyone should have a giant tree. So as you can see, Shroud is going after our alchemist after the failed experiment. And we've done ours on the ground. And our big bad boy is being attacked by the Shroud. It's coming for him. He fucked up. And I need to build the bridges. You can see him there. It's a functioning tower. He only managed to take the top part. I need to build 2 bridges. One from here and one on the other side. That's it. But other than that, mine is kind of done. And it's very functional for him. Unless he falls down. Has the bed and everything. He walks around. I have no problem. He has the Shroud. He has one of the apprentices trying to kind of fight it back. Yeah. We have the entrance, which, as I said, I need to do the 2 bridges here. The connecting bridges. And to change this stair, I want to do a round stair. But I need to do it in a way he can actually use it. We have part of the library that has been taken with him. The tree can be planted under a tree. As it grows, the sprout changes shapes. Oh, nice. This time you can plant new sprouts. Yep. And this is how you get a very large tree. Ooh, nice. So we have an apprentice here that's trying to fight the broken part of the tower. Joe. See? And if you come, let's say up here, let's see, you can see the Shroud is coming for the boy from all direction. It's coming just for him. And under, you can see it's nicely done. Arrange for him. It's just one block. That's all he did it. I'll have to try this. I built a tree shape and planted trees all over. I need to try that. Taurus, I had no idea. So I'll do that. Round library, we will do this at our place. We will build another flying island. Ooh, nice. I like kind of building mostly villages, stuff like that. But I need to do a flying island soon. It has been requested. So we need to do it. So yeah, so this is Joe, this is kind of it. As I said, I just need to do the 2 entry points. And as you can see, this guy kind of needs to fix the tower. So there we are. I still need to add a few elements around the cave. But yeah. In regards to and this part of the tower is round. Let's assume that this is around the library, a magical sphere that has failed. Yep, kind of like that. So we made a round part of the tower. And yeah. Thank you very much, Joe. It's about the same for me. The first island flew away. Yeah, I kind of... I tried the flying island. It's just... It's such a big project. You kind of need to consider it in advance. The flying islands and everything. So yeah. But mine, as I said, a bit more cowardly, Joe, and he hid underground. And for fat people or fluffy people like me, you have a slide and you go whee. And we tested the round thing with the hunter house right here, which goes underground. So yeah, but we've done a few things. And because we made a little village for our people, with a tavern, with a church, with a barber shop, I still need to add a few more cluster items, a lot more cluster items. So we have a tavern, Switzerland style. It looks very Switzerland. See, you come and eat in the mountains. See, really nice. You can enjoy the view and everything else. We've done the church for them, and now they need a castle for their Oldwizzard lord. This is the little church. And we also have a little market that needs to be added. Completely, we only kind of looked a bit at the armor shop with what we had. But we need to fully decorate them. And that's it. And now we're working on a castle. And this is a new world we started. Tomorrow is going to be 2 weeks. So all of this has been done in the last 2 weeks. This has been the massive build. From the newly added thin knolls, a light canopy can be made. Really? Well, I'll have a look. Which thin knolls? The dividers? Where's Leprechaun? Oi, Leprechaun. There you go. Not this. The redhead has it in craft. Move, Leprechaun. Your town is looking good. 2 weeks. That's thank you very much. So maybe I'm getting this wrong, but my mind is on this. The dividers. You're talking about the dividers, Taurus?
Go get him.
And the only redhead I know, it's his aunt, which is so the dividers. Yeah. I like playing with the divisors. So for the Japanese temple type of thing, we've done it with the dividers, the Japanese ones. So we've done it like this, but we've used the dividers to make the inside of the room. I still need to finish this. As you can see, I was working on it, but people start asking for different things. So thin ones on metal pins might work. I'll definitely play with that. I like playing with that stuff. Well, it's a canopy, it's just smaller, lighter, thinner. But yeah. And previously, Joe, because the previous world that took us a long time to kind of adjust and everything, was Ancient Paradise, yeah. And in this one, we've done a type of library. It's just we didn't go with a round one. We just made a very tall one. And again, with the market, it's just here we made different style of markets. As you can see, it is a proper village, this one. It's a different flame altar. In the other one, the flame altar we used was the tree itself. So this is a proper functioning little village. With a tavern and everything, but the library we've done in here, Joe, was and Taurus was in the crypt. So in the crypt we've done one.
Hello.
And Jai, I normally travel to the beach, unpack my mini shovel, find a nice patch of firm sand, and then starts building. My God, I like that. I like the new wooden fence. Yes, I love the new wooden fences. Oh my God, I really like them. So that's our little library we've done. And as you can see, we went all the way down. I covered the walls with an alchemist sign and the top of it with a fence. Nice. So this was our previous little crypt with our Lord Savior Cyclops there. Creepy library. Ha ha! That's a lot of knowledge. Well, we've put the two most powerful NPCs here, the Alchemist and Alder, the Skeletor, as I call him. So this is the library. And that's the bridge we came through. And both of them have their own rooms here. One of them is Skeletor, Alder. He prays for the Shroud. I keep saying this. He's the one that started this shit. But yeah. And here we have our Lord and Savior Cyclops. Bow to you. So yeah, that's what we've done previously, Joe. Let's go back. He looks happy. He doesn't look happy at all. He's missing his bum bum, but I can't go on YouTube and go like, I need to find a pelvis. And I can't keep killing monsters until we find the pelvis. That would be awkward. It's just bones. Praise build the old one eye. Oh my God, Joe, I'll use that. I immerse my Cyclops halfway in the ice and snow. Oh my God, that sounds like such a nice idea. Placing some kind of emitters and place green lamps in the head. Oh, white Taurus. If you want to share a picture on Discord, my man, there's a Discord there, and we can have a look on stream. That would be amazing, man. Ah, it sounds very, very nice. Discord. There you go. Yeah, the mannequin in ice also. That is a very good idea, Joe. I may have to steal that idea at some point, White Taurus. I like stealing ideas sometimes. Okay, I was trying to finish a freaking castle or trying to do something with it. Yeah, I still need to fill this up. But first, I want to see how we do the castle part. And for every new person that came in, I hope you have a fantastical and magical day around us, wizards and witches. Happy Thursday. Remember, Castle of the Glacial. We need to do quite a few things on the castle. First, we need to build the castle. Second, we need to do the aqueduct. That will go down to the village. Then we have more towers on left and right. Then I want to do a Lord of the Rings terrace here with a big oak tree in the middle, overlooking the land. I just need to add another flame because this is a 3 flame tower base. It's going to be a 6 flame base if we keep working on it. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, at the moment, working on our way through this. Not to mix the sewage. No sewage. No sewage. The shit is magical in this world. That's the last thing you want. Polish granite, there we go. just want to see how far I go with this. Because this is going to be an internal garden in night block. Come on. In the palace. And hopefully later on we can move the flame in the garden. So yeah. So the castle has to come together. Besides this, we have this. Let's see how to put this one here. There you go. And yes, this is gonna be the internal garden in our little palace. Starlight. What? Actually, my angel and big tree on Discord. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, oh. Let's have a look. Pom pom pom. Holy crap! Joe the Wizard. Oh my God! Are those? Oh, that looks very nice. Good morning, Agonize. Hello, hello. That is a very lovely angel. Look, Agonize. Come out of the basement, Agonize, and have a look. Agonize is our basement dweller, family friend. Screedy, good morning, Screedy. How's it going, my man? Welcome back. Welcome back, Screedy. This is, yeah, Joe the Wizard made it. We have a lot of wizards, by the way. So yeah, Joe the Wizard. Joe the Wizard is also the person that challenged all the streamers to that tower of ours. So yeah. Here we are. Let's see. Next one. Oh, crap. Joe. That's really nice, man. I like how you use the tombstones. Well done, man. And level 32 as well. Nice. You just hit the snow area. Nice. Such a talented person. Congrats on getting to the snow area. Yeah, it's a lovely little area. Just don't freeze your bum. I love how you used these ones. Making random stuff with them. I love them. See? Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I made a skin on a photo exchanger and sent it back to a Twitch PM. Nice. I'll have a look in a second. But Joe, why are you downplaying this one, man? This one looks very cool also. That's nice. That's really nice. And my big tree. That's nice. Looks so real, man. Well done. Means I need to bush up my tree. We need to bush up our tree. And we have from Top Dog also. He started like this. Our friend Top Dog. He's done it. He shared it yesterday. I just didn't have time to show it. And he's showing us how he started and everything. But Top Dog has done this in another part of the snowy area. He's another amazing builder that pops in our stream, and I think he also deserves credit for what he's done. Like, it's amazing. I love it. I love what he's done here. It looks like a full Valheim type of city. That looks good, right, Joe? I mean, I looked at it and you can see the details. He paid attention to basically everything. You're getting the Valheim vibes. Yeah, the boat is really nice. I don't even want to know how many items he used for it, because I don't think he used. Clearly, he didn't use blocks for this part. So yeah, everything looks very nice. He's done a very fantastical job, Top Dog. He's amazing. And you have the little bell flame here, and this is also in the snowy part. It's right from. I can show it to you. But yeah, it's a nice lake there also. Very, very nice. So we have a few people that have shared the stuff. This is another. He was playing with the new blocks and everything, doing his own base. And these are other people. We have here Mr. Kramik. He was building his own base, which looks very nice. So yeah, if you guys want, just share your stuff here, and we can have a look together. 1 second. We said which White Taurus sent us something on Twitch. Let's have a look. Oh, that looks very nice, my man. There you go, Joe. I wonder what you use here. That looks very nice, man. Very nicely done. Well done, Mr. Taurus. Hat off, I may say. Hat off, Mr. Taurus. Looks very, very nice. Actually, it looks a lot better than I imagined it. I'm trying to get the decent materials right now. I got 7 wooden houses. Not a problem. That's how we all started, with a wooden house. It's a very cool idea. I love it. White Taurus, hat off, my man. It looks amazing. And I love how you use the prison cells, bars. Very nicely done. Are those the prison bars, or did you use the bars themselves one by one? I think you use the bars themselves one by one, right? No, I think it's the prison fence. The dungeon fence, how is it called? Mixes here. Now I'll look for the rest of the photo. You should, my man, upload them. We always love to have a look at this type of things. Always love to have a look. It's the small details in a build that make the build, in my opinion. It's not just the build itself, it's the small little details that make the build. For example, a house of 4x4 can be done by anyone, but once you start adding the elements in this game, and the possibilities of elements are amazing. This is me ass kissing to the devs. I think that's just elevates this game, and that makes a lot of stuff impossible to copy. Like, I've seen so many cool ideas, and they are so hard to copy, because once you start adding the little bits, you will never be able, unless you do it step by step with the person doing it, you will never be able to copy the exact build. Even a small stall like yours, Joe, unless you do it step by step, it's very hard to get the exact same effect. And that's the amazing part of the game, because a block build is very easy to do it. Like, once you see it, you do it. It's what you do with it afterwards that makes it count. Polished. There we go. And I think that's the amazing part. Lots of photos. No problem. We have time. We have time, buddy. All we have is time on stream. And that should be midnight. Okay. So let's see what we have here. Okay. You already sent them. Also by Twitch or Discord? Northern Island, Amber Hollows. We'll have a look. Let's have a look. I tossed up my airship too. Oh my god. That's all I have on my phone. I'll post more on my PC tomorrow. Go for it, Joe. So let's have a look. Oh my god, Joe, what the hell? My man, what you doing here? Ah, looks nice, man. I can see the build. How it's coming along well. Discord is closed. My Discord can't be closed. Why is Discord closed to you? Or is the app on your I'll have a look. But you can't join or you can't use your app. Because if you can't join, I need to fix that straight away. We want people to join. This looks so nice. Whoa, this looks quite nice, man. What are those, Joe? I can't figure out what element is this. Ah, intriguing. Nice. You made me intrigued. You know, there's so many details, man. Joe! Steel barrels. I'm still thinking about building my own. I want to use snow as a basis. You should. Yes, you can see better now. Steel barrels. I love how you use this. Oh man, it looks so nice, Joe. Dude, you're so creative. And you can freaking control it. Nice. This is the most difficult thing I've made. Took a while. I can't believe it took a while. Like, fudge me. We can tell. Yeah, we can tell. Isn't this that thing from... Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, from the carpenter. That's very nice, man. I want to use this to make a cart. Whoa, Joe. Buddy. Hat off to you, man. He looks amazing. Yeah, he does, Taurus. He really looks amazing. Hat off to you, my man. Hat off to you. Well freaking done. Yep, looks amazing. Okay, let's have a look at Twitch for Mr. Taurus. What else has he shared? Let's move this one here. Bada-bing, bada-boom, ba-bum, bum, bum. Holy crap. So, we have this from Mr. Taurus. Ooh, that's nice. Very nicely done. Are they in the series? No. I need to go one by one. Okay. Go one by one. There we go. Nice cozy place. I love how you mix this too, man. That's a nice one. I may steal this one. That's a very nice combination here you made. I never thought of that, but well done. Looks. We've done that one. We've done this one. Next one is this one. Really cozy place, man. Those lamps are great. Yeah, they are. They look very nice, man. I mean, I wouldn't have this. I can use this. Hidden doors instead of blinds. Oh shit, and you can... Oh, very well done. Very freaking well done, man. That's... I didn't even realize. Well done. Huh. that was this one. Now this one. Holy crap! Look at this, Joe. That's massive, man. White Taurus. Sorry, we need to open them one by one. I like how you've done the design of these lamps, man. It's very nice. I want to see them in daylight. I hope you share them in daylight. Ah, look. Looks so nice with red marble. Well done, man. On the left is the arena. Two teams, noble fights. Here, or here. Wait, where was I? Not this one. This one, I think you're saying. On this one. So we have an arena there. Nice. I think you made seats and everything there. Okay, let's see. That looks so nice, man. Dances, dance party. Woo! I love this, man. It's a little club. I don't think you imagine. Did you imagine this as a club? But I'm getting dance party. Let's see next. I'll done this one. This one is next. I like how you've done the ceiling here. I may actually steal a bit of that. All armor by class by cardinal direction. Cardinal directions. Shit, man. You have a lot of time, don't you? Like you have a lot of time. Are you married with kids? I'm married and I have 3 gremlins. Yes. Joe, dance party, baby. Dance party. But yeah, it looks amazing, man. Holy crap, how many pictures have you shared? Dude, Discord. Okay, let me make sure I don't miss any. This one is next. So this one, I really like how you've done the ceilings here. Entrance to Crowley's laboratory, where Cycle is the one of the taverns behind the second field. Oh my god, how many fields do you have if you refer to one of the fields as the second field? I love this. You can't copy this. So this is what I'm saying about Enshrouded. You can't copy this. The walk usually takes about 30-40 minutes. You made a base where your walk takes about 30-40 minutes. Okay, FDR. Let's see now. Okay, this one is next. Oh, I really like this. I love how you mix this, man. That's such a nice column. I like everything you've done, but this column is just... Oh, man. Amazing. There's also a third internal one. There is now a veil there. And further on there, it's an underground garden at a depth of 13 blocks, large blocks. Oh my god. So that one was CQQ2. We have your little alchemist. Joe, look at this. Joe! Oh my god, look at this, man. This bastard is summoning shit. That statue fitted very well on that. But look at this bugger. Look at him. He's doing the nasty spells, man. There's no ifs or buts. Like, you know he's fucking around. The flying books look amazing, by the way. And the way you've put them, you can see magic books should fly. Yes, magic books should fly. 100%. And I think me and Joe will need to rethink a few elements about our towers, right, Joe? Like, what the fudge? Let's see. We've done... Sorry, I'm trying... I have a long-ass list from White Taurus, guys, of just links to the pictures. For some reason, apparently, he can't use our Discord. This is phenomenal. I haven't seen this before. Joe? Joe? I don't know if you've done it. I haven't. No, well done. So that's 753. This is the snow. This is great. Never seen that. Yep, it looks. This is the snow fight arena. Yeah. Good. You sure it's not a death match? Soup for the intellect. I love this, man. The combination of the bars and the grates looks amazing. Iron blocks, dude. You sure this is a snow fight arena? Are you sure this is a snow fight arena? Because to me it looks like Quake. You know, I'm waiting for somebody from Mortal Kombat to go finish him. Dude, it looks amazing. Two teams, blue and green. Restrooms are training downstairs. Use props in a... Yeah, he does. You can't copy this. I can put this picture on the second screen, guys, and it's gonna be very hard for us to get the exact same effect. Snowballs come with stones. I can imagine that. And a bit of explosive. PLB was the last one, so this one is the next one. Let's see. How massive is this? Dude, this looks like it's half a flame. When I built all the amenities, the blacksmith fell asleep in the toilet. Fucking hell. So, by the size of your trees here, this is massive. You spent 3 hours. It looks like a star. So that was J03. The roots, yeah, I saw the roots. Looks nice. It's so big, even the distance is having problems, and I'm sure you follow a pattern here. But yeah, I have some problems like that in some of my builds. This one is next. It used to be blue and green. Oh my god, and you change them individually. Again, life? No life? Nice. Very cozy little entrance. Lots of butterflies in the previous one. If you want to call them butterflies, I think they are fireflies. This shocks. Let's for this one. Let's have a look. That looks very nice, man. Freaking fences! You took a lot of time just to mix these fences, man, to put them correctly. Okay. Spiral staircase on the way to the dungeons and garden. I need to have a look because I used the spiral case, but I didn't choose on a life in the shroud. Yeah, he chose the life in the shroud. I tried my spiral case. It's just my NPC doesn't use it all the time. So that was M1W. M1W. We have 1, 2, 3 more. Let's see. Is this your flying island? I like how you incorporate the shroud, man. Ooh. How did you... Is that just scaffolding you used there for the bridge? Sounds like a nice idea. That is just scaffolding, right? It looks like it. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. But that's the vibe I'm getting from it. And next one is... But this island looks very natural. Looks like it broke from there, man. And the fact that you matched the hole with what took part... Yeah, it doesn't glow during the day, but inside there is a super green house, maximum greenery. It can be, I'll have a look, but the fact that you match the hole with the island is, it needs dedication to do that. Next one. Is this the greenery inside? Broke off. Yeah, it did broke off, and as I said, the fact that you matched the hole to show the island shape. Hat off, moment. Hat off. And the last one we have. This page doesn't exist. This one is shrouded from us. So yeah. Wow. All I can say is wow. And this is Enshrouded, ladies and gentlemen, and YouTube and Twitch. You can't just copy it. You can't. It's... Once people start adding those elements, you're done. It's a secret. That is a secret. It's... As I said, it's enshrouded. There was a big tree in the garden. The tree we've done is a very simple big tree. Sometimes he renders from afar, sometimes he doesn't. So this is our big tree. We've done as a flame altar with the roots and everything. We also have some bunnies there. So the roots come all over. And as a flame altar, we used it go inside, but we are still waiting for the furniture. White Taurus, my man, it's amazing. You always get our attention here. Everyone should get a bit of attention here. I'm trying not to miss anyone. So we've done this here in the tree. This is something we were showing some friends yesterday. But yeah. So this is our tree. And we've hidden a house in it. We used a lot of bark and hardwood for the roof. But yeah, it's a walking tree. You know how people have walk-in wardrobes? We have a walk-in tree. Yeah. So that's our little tree. But man, those were impressive from both of you. And Top Dog the other day, it just breaks your mind how much people can create, actually, because it is very creative what they've done. Okay, trying to find the shape of this forest garden in here, so then we can start arranging it. How far do I want to go with it? One of the reasons I'm doing the garden here is because we're gonna have our master bedroom that's gonna come here. It's not defined, it's just this is one of the elements we found in the red marble quarry, and that's where I want to use and make our bedroom. So I want to use all of that, and this is gonna be quite whole thing. Yes, and I was replacing this also, and I need to finish replacing this. I think that should be kind of it for the garden. To head to bed. It's 2 a.m. for me. Joe, always a pleasure. Um, I hope also it continues well. That makes two of us, Moment. That makes two of us. But yeah, we're always here. Unfortunately, I know it's very late for you, but we're trying every day. We start at the same time, 9 a.m. UK time, GMT time. So yeah, I hope you can catch us, and you're always more than welcome to pop in, Moment, and show us your creations. Okay. Let's see. I need to move that flame. I hope you're having a fantastical and magical night also, and then tomorrow the day. Is this the end of Wednesday for you, or the win? It should be the end of Wednesday for you, right? We are already in Thursday, Moment. Thursday mode. Weekend is closer for us than it is for you. Currently, 2 in the morning Thursday. Smashing. Weekend is very close then. Okay. Let's finalize how we want this room to look. This one comes off. Thank you very much for popping in, Joe. There we go. And this is gonna be overviewing the throne room. So let's fix this up. We want to make some nice flooring here. And palmwood is the one that kind of inspires a nice flooring. The other one is very bland, I would say. I also want to possibly change the staircases. Definitely changing this. Let's have a look. Come on. There we go. And let's change this here. Oh crap. Okay. Let's do like this then. Okay. And I think these ones will add them one by one. Quick disclaimer, there's going to be an ad in 5 minutes, guys. It's going to last 3 minutes, so just letting you know. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I should put a bed in this castle so I don't have to go all the way down to sleep. But we have to get off night shift. And bada bing, bada boom, bam bam, done. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna be the garden. Let's see. Let's go up. Okay, and here I said I want to come with half of it. There we go. Is it to the same? Perfect. I'm gonna do some tiny runs around here. Little balconies and everything. Okay. Let's see where we. This one. We need to do. So here we've done it with one element in. Yeah. Come on. There you go. And one more. Okay. Let's decorate this. So this is the first part. And I want to see the garden from the top. Inside. There we go. And one more. Hold on a second. What am I? That doesn't seem to me correct. Because it's not. There we go. That should be correct. Let's see how it goes. And this is gonna be our view of the garden. Let's see, we need to put one more here. There we go. Okay. Let me just move this ones correctly. And this one here. There you go. And from here we should be able to see the garden. Here we can take this one off and this one off. And just come like this. Because we want to make the entrance here. Okay. That's the throne room. And that one there at the end is not in line. Why isn't it in line? Oh. Okay. And that's starlight. There we go. So now that should be in line. And that means the window here needs to move a bit more. Okay. Let's move the window. So yeah. Come on. You pickle bomb. There we go. Welcome back from the ad. I think that's it. How many we have here, man? That's quite... Why is this so close? Just a quick one. In the wall we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Let's add the windows. It's gonna be easier to follow with the windows. And then let's take off this one we said. And that should be it. Okay. I need to add. Is that a missing point there? Ah, no, it's obsidian and I'm missing something. So we need to fix that. How good is spaghetti? Very good. Spaghetti is very good. Very, very good. I like spaghetti. Yeah. You can see it in my cheeks. I like spaghetti. Do you like, what type of spaghetti do you like? Oh crap, that's the wrong one. Especially when it's in my tummy. Oh no. Not in your tummy, in my tummy. How do you make your spaghetti? Which recipe you like the most? Hmm? That's the question. Just means sauce and spaghetti, but can't forget some cubes carrot. Sounds like a good recipe, man. We use that. What type of mincemeat do you use? Extra lean. Fuck that. So basically you have chosen to eat extra dry food. You can't stand fat. People and people, man. I know people that can't eat grizzle for some reason. Come on, let's be honest. You don't look at me and go, I think this guy is on a diet. Yeah. Let's be honest here. You don't look at me and go, yep, definitely he's a vegan. Nah, man, I like a bit of fat in my meat. It sounds very wrong when I say like that. Oh fuck, I like it. You see food, you eat food, right? I like that diet, bro. That's the best diet, man. Now it depends. For me, it depends a bit. What you cook, because there are some recipes out there that make some very awkward dishes, man. So this is where I messed up under. Okay, obsidian. Ah, you should, buddy. Once you reach 30, the game fucking changes. You just go from easy normal to hardcore mode. Once you reach 30, you're fucked. As I said it and I will say it. Once you reach 30, food comes 2 for the price of 1. Lovely, delicious food, massive fucking indigestion. Okay, let's take this out. Once you reach 30, the game changes massively. Like it's such a difference. It's like the sun and the moon. Midnight. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I'll buy funeral insurance when I'm 30. No. I said to my wife and kids, when I die, that shit is on you. I'm done. And I'm not gonna do funeral insurance or anything. That's it. I've done the same with uni. When I finished university, I was like, I'm done. That's it. I'm not going back to school. I'm done. I've done it. We're good to go now. I'm not going again. The same thing with life. When I check out, I check out. I don't care if people after me have money, if they don't have money. I'll do my best to teach them until then and try to share everything I have. But until then, when it's checkout time, I'm checking out. Like, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, he left us something. And when I die, my autopsy has to be, oh, this guy really likes some things. Like, needs to be nice and easy. But yeah, when I check out, I check out. I said to my wife, if we manage to save some money for that, good. If we don't, not my problem anymore. I checked out. I played the game, I finished the game, I'm done. Uninstall. I'm not going back like, oh my god, I forgot to leave some money in the coffer there. Nope. Okay. When I'm done, buddy. I paid enough insurances in my life, man. Car insurance, house insurance, everything has a fucking insurance. I'm done. When you're done, you're done. And people are gonna say, oh my god, he's selfish. Yep. I play the game, we're done. I'm not coming back to help you leveling up. We've done that. If you can't level up at the same time, unfortunately, it's checkout time. Okay, so this is gonna be a different area for the villages and everything. This is the garden part. We're gonna have some entries through here. This has to go, all of it. So let's see how we go forward with this little castle of ours. We also have done, this is the large, right? And huge. Okay, so for huge, I want to do like this. And guys, this is how I want to do it. So we're gonna have for huge. We're gonna have one here. I'm gonna have one here. As that's why I made them yesterday. And then one is gonna be here behind the tower. She's gonna be kinda in line with everything. There's gonna be one there. So those are the massive gates we wanna use. After that, here we have the main entrance to the palace, and if we go straight ahead, we're gonna have the second one here. Yeah, so we're gonna turn this road around and make it come here. And here we're gonna have some nice statues and everything. And I don't know about this one. but we'll see. Okay, let's move on. Now, this is the... Oh, let's see. Underflooring part. That one. There we go. And now we can play with some of the rock details. And make it nice. It'd be nice. Once we start adding the elements, I don't want to come back and fix walls and everything. And usually that's kind of how I build stuff. And why do you think about funeral insurance so early in your life, my man? Joy. J like the jar. I have never considered it until I got married and I had kids. There we go. So the question is, what's wrong with you? Thinking about that shit at this early in your life, huh? Oh. So let's come with this bastard. I would have loved if they would have made the big doors like this, also with wood. There you go. And that's the entrance to the throne room. And we have a throne room. Then we're gonna put a big ass dragon head. We may even have one. I'll have to go and check. Okay, let's continue with the underflooring part. Come on. So, which one of you is gonna play Dune? I'm looking forward to Dune. I'll be very honest with all of you. It looks amazing. Looks like something we can have fun with. Yikes! There we go. Okay, and here we've done it. An extra element. There you go. Okay. Now we need to find a way how much we're gonna raise this. Otherwise it's gonna be a bit too small. So let's go with this. Is that right on the edge? Okay. What's the high limit? 160. It's 160, 160, and 160. We can go quite high up if we want. So it's based on where you put your flame, and it's 160 from the flame, so it's a cube. Gotta think about the airspace. Yeah, that's I need to think about it, because otherwise we're gonna have dragons flying into our castle. And we don't want that again to happen. Again, yeah, it happened before. You want any low-flying dragons become exactly. That's the thing, moment. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. It's you don't want that to happen again, right? Now here, what I want to do is little rooms. We need to find a form of banister. In the form of banister, I'm just gonna put this in as points of reference. Here we're gonna have a door with something that goes in here. But those, we want them as small rooms, and this is gonna be, as I said, possibly a big ass tree in here, something like that. Or I want to make a fountain if we can. We'll see how it goes. There are a few ideas I have for that little garden there. The flooring is only put as a reference point for us. See, this is not giant bonsai. Yeah, we can do that. Why do I feel that this little shit here? This is not in line, is it? And this was midnight. That's why it's not in line. That was wrong. Okay. Shit. The reason I definitely want to get this right is because once we start adding the elements, they need to match. This one is here. Otherwise, it's going to be very hard if you add a fence and it's not matching. It's not in the straight line. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna make like a nice dance party ring, the ballroom, and from here they can watch the courtroom, the throne room, soldiers on the sides, and we need to see how we do we can do this style as a church style. Yeah, we can do it like that. And the best example we have is this church here. So I want to take inspiration from this church. Is it here? This one here, from Woodguard. For the roof. Plus, we need to remember we're gonna have 3 or 2 big towers in the back. Yay! I love that, man. Okay, so that's the roof I'm talking about. I always thought this church looked amazing and I would have loved to take it over. Is unfortunately, I didn't like the fact that there was the shroud in the basement. See? So it is like that. Too bad we don't have those elements, man. I'm such a nerd for this type of furniture. They added extra and they don't want to share it. It's just unbelievable. I would love to have this. And these big ass windows at the back. But no, do they want to share it? No, they don't want to share it. Eee, that's what your mug says? My mug says, what's the mug say? It says bigger is always better. Yoy. There you go. We got this when the doctor said I can only have 1 cup of coffee a day. Shit. Sorry. Words. Slur. Brain fart. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, bigger is always better. Okay. And how they done it here, let's see. Dipshit. Whiskey in the coffee as you slurring. I don't have whiskey in the coffee, moment. You can believe that, and you can believe me. Try to believe me. If you don't believe me, I fully understand. I talk like I've been drinking whiskey, not coffee. Pure. No, I think I'm talking like I've put coffee in my whiskey, not the other way around. So yeah, I fully get it, man. Okay, so they've done this. They came with what? Block by block. It's here, and then it's 2 by 2. I love these big beans, man. Okay. And They always loved using double roofing, so I'll try to use double roofing also. Okay, dokie. Let's see how we do this. And we can start from here or here like this. Let's use the same height. Just want to make sure they're in line. I hope they're in picking line, man. Otherwise, all of this is going to be very awkward at the end. Okay, well, I think that's kind of it. So let's crack on. Our roof. The roof is on fire. And here we have this and this. This is gonna be such a massive fucking building. Let's see. We come one back. That's one thing. Ah, shit. Dipshit. Keep falling down. Maybe I should add more platforms, huh? Oh, crap. Sorry, I need to add more platforms here. When is the floating island project commencing? I have no idea yet. But has to. We have to, right? Okay, and now we go with this BD. But we have to. You haven't shared your builds, my man. Don't want to show us what you're building? Let's see. There you go. Now let's see what elements we can use. We need to put the table back. So let's bring this one back. And let's have a look. You should share your builds, Joy. I'm sure they look amazing, man. See, we only have shit like this, man. Let's see what the leprechaun can do for us. He can't do anything. There's the leprechaun. What can you do? These are the only things he can do, man. Let's see, do we have more? Oh. Not here. Prison fence. Have the white ones. I have a lot of tables we can use on walls to make a nice wall. Ooh, we can use steel barrels, right? Wait, you can make which steel barrels? I need a small one. Ten of them and 10 of them. Okay. Let's go and play with them. Yeah. So let's see. So that's the big one, and that's the small one. And we also said which ones. This one. Okay. So let's see. Can we do it with 6? It's not perfectly inclined. So let's try it again. So it doesn't come right. Okay, let's try it with the big ones. And the small ones. This kegs as a support beam is some new engineering to me. Hey, 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 it's a steel beam. Yeah. add more like that if you want to. Yeah. Do you think the little ones will be better or the small ones? I need to do a few more. White Taurus, we are back with you. Enjoy watching. I love it, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just trying to see how I can do. There we go. Well, that was shit. Okay, then we can create it here like this. Okay, so we need a lot more small ones. Perfect. There are also cylindrical crates. You can insert one of the types of the northern lamps into them in series. This will create a kind of condenser with a fence. Cylindrical crates, okay. Let's have a look. Leprechaun, right? Talking about these ones, the vat or this one. I think the blacksmith. Okay, let's have a look. Oi, where's the axe on steroids, man? Usually hiding in bathrooms. Forward that one. Axe on steroids. Ah, there he is. This one, scrap cages. And you can hide northern lamps into them in series. This will create a kind of condenser with a fence. Nice. I have to give it a go. I'm so sorry they haven't done this, like one for barber, one for blacksmith, one for each one of them. It would have been so nice, man, to have about 10 of them so we can do one individually. Bonjour, Knife Reborn. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's your day going? Nice. I hope you have a fantastical and magical day. Bonjour, bonjour. Comment ça va? Let's see. Non, je ne parle français. And on the stream we keep it English. The last thing I want is my French teacher to see this, man. She's gonna have fucking nightmares from it. How is it going, buddy? Trust me, my French is not French. Ah, your French is not French. The French you're talking about is the beep 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 French. He said, but French ain't one of them. Wee! That's my friend. Pardon my French, mother. La 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 la. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I'm the same sometimes. Okay, so let's mimic this now. What? One here. Do you do all of your building on stream? 95% of it, yes. The things I do off stream is stuff like what you call it, landscaping. And mining shit. Do you really want to spend 8 hours see me fucking mine shit? Has entered the chat. Yesterday has entered the chat. That's a nice one, man. But yeah, stuff like that, I do it off stream. I'm not gonna spend 8 hours mining for stuff. Sorry. Most of the reasons are very selfish reasons. I like listening to music. Hello, Black Kittens. Hello, and you brought your 5 wizards with you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid, Black Kittens. How's it going? How is your stream, Black Kittens? What were you and Jeff playing today? What were you playing? I saw something, but oh, I had so many this morning. And thank you so much, and welcome all the raiders. Thank you very much. This is an Oldwizzard, random old guy on the internet pretending to stream. I hope you are all having a fantastical and magical day, or end of day in your case. Hype. Hope your morning is going okay. You know it is, Black Kitten, especially with you here. Perfect. It's already getting better, my man. No matter how bad it was, it's already getting better. But yeah, we are trying to build a castle at the moment. For some reason, we kind of worked on our way. And for you, the people that join with Black Kittens, thank you very much. As I said, I hope you're having a fantastical day or end of day. I know you're just finishing your day. Name's Oldwizzard, variety streamer, kind of stuck on Enshrouded for the last 2 weeks. But I stream other games also. So yeah. Will there be a place of power in the Magician's Tower? Yes, I will have to do one. That's the plan. I was only playing GTA. Yeah, that's the one you're playing. Are you hyped for the new GTA next year? Are you very hyped for it? Are you looking forward to it? I have no idea. Oh my god, how did you miss all the news and everything about GTA 6, huh? You're in the dark. Well, Black Kitten, so it's kind of there in the name. But yeah, next year. I think it is next year, right, guys? GTA 6. That's gonna be the hype next year. I think it's right at the start of the next year. Also, something like that. Army sphere with a core of a group of lamps, one inside the other. I think it would be great. Yeah, we need to have a look. We definitely need to have a look at that one, Taurus. So you're finishing your stream. Are you ready for bed? You're gonna take some night's time to relax. Have you guys finished schedule 1? Have you finished schedule 1, Black Kittens? One second. Yikes. No, we are still doing it when we can. Ring in a ring, again in a ring. Yep, I will work on that. Let me just give a quick shout out to Black Kitten. Black Kitten is, for everyone that doesn't know, plays a variety of games. Sometimes he streams, or most of the times he streams with his friend Jeff. Both of them amazing streamers, very nice, very relaxed. They play different games, and if you want to watch Enshrouded, they play it. I think it's on Saturday, if I'm not wrong, Black Kittens. It's Saturday for you guys, or Friday, I think it was. You're playing it. So it is like that. If I'm not wrong on your schedule. It's a pity that the meals. Yeah, no. Have you seen those meals, man? I wish we can do those spinning on. Correct, Saturday for us. Okay. So I'm trying to keep up with your schedule. It's just when I finish my when you guys start, I need to start waking up my gremlins. So it's just one of those things. But yeah, I saw those spinning wheels, man.
Dandelion must be the last one of the season.
So Nara, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, and I hope you have a fantastical and magical day. It's all good. I have trouble keeping up with it. I can imagine. I saw those spinning windmills. We saw them when we were doing the quest last week. And oh my god, I looked at them and I was wondering how can we build them. But unfortunately, we don't have the tools for it. You'll go build a sphere. You need to show us once you finish. I need to do it, but it's also this bloody thing. Okay, we need to go one more, right? One more. I scattered several capacitors around the area earlier. I think it will fit. Yeah, if you've done it with that, and that's a very good idea, and I'll use that with the scrape cage. Don't know how much is gonna fit my build, but I can do something like that for Alder and put green lights inside. Just I'm trying to finish this bloody roof. We're building a roof for our little castle. For the people that join, we've built a village in the last 2 weeks. Just a small village here. And now we're trying to build, I'm trying to build a castle. It's just the form and shape and everything. And then we add everything as we go along. But we've built, he built a tree. Yes, he built a tree, people. And the people is, the tree is one you go in. Thank you for all the communication. All the best from Russia. White Taurus. All the best from UK, my man. And happy to have you around. And as I said, when you finish your magical builds, and by the way, for everyone that doesn't know, Taurus has shared with us a few of his builds, and they look amazing. Amazing. We've built a tree with a house on top of the tree. We've done a little Japanese corner. Little Japanese temple. So yeah, we have a proper village here with a tree, with a hunter house, with a barn for animals. We've done everything, and we'll keep building as we go along today. And today we're working on a castle. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And if you get to be bored and you want to have a bit of fun, we also build a slide. He built a slide. Yes, he built a slide. Look. Oh. See, no hands. We've built a slide. Yes, he built a slide. We have a hidden magical tower, which is part of a streamer project. A lot of streamers are doing this, and we're gonna do something at the end. You guys will have to wait a bit and see. But this is our contributions to it. So we've done something here. We still have to do the bridge, the connection bridge, to that door, that round thing in the middle there. But yeah, we are the type of people that build random stuff and create an environment. So I hope you guys are having fun. And yes, you're all welcome here. Just a quick disclaimer, there's going to be an ad in 5 minutes. Yoy. On Twitch. YouTube is safe. Okay, let's go back to our little castle, which is going to be seen from the village like that. Gonna overlook everything. Oh, sorry, I'm in the rabbit hole. But yeah, this is where we are. Night shift is coming. Let's get rid of it before it starts. There we go. Let's sleep a bit. Damn, finished my coffee. That was fast. Sorry, just grabbing some water. There we go. Let's crack on. Okay, here we are, back at our little tower. You wanted to be. Come on, Leo, pay me like one of your French girls. Dude, you can't say that. Let's see. And then we go with a small one. Yeah, let's do it like this. Did I miss one? Come on. There we go. And now we need to. Let's not do that like that. It's gonna look very awkward on the. See, I don't want these blocks. We need to kind of cut them off. Okay. Let's make sure the roof is done properly. Once that's done, we can start adding massive lights and stuff like that. Okay. So we've done this here, and we can do this one here. But see, I don't want this. This, I really don't want it. I want to come differently. We'll arrange that once inside. Okay, so we've done that part. Let's get all the way up. And let's finish this roof part. We're gonna have stream elements, adverts. I told you they're gonna happen. I told you they're gonna happen, but you didn't want to believe me. Tea break here. Yes. 100% for you. I have to ask, how do you get all those blocks? You just farmed a lot. You have a skill. One more. I will tell you after the break. Okay. Come on. Just finishing this bloody roof. And then we need to get some roof for it. I was wrong. There you go, welcome back. So you're asking how I'm getting that many materials, right? Well, in regards to the blocks, I make them, of course. No, I'm not gonna say magic. But that would be the correct answer. But no, it's not that. So you know, I've done a lot of big digs and everything else. Yeah. And here we flattened the terrain. So the terrain here looks very different. Have you seen how the terrain looked before? Well, the thing is, I do that off stream for a reason. It's a very lengthy process. First of all, no, you have not. Okay, I'll show you. So look at how the terrain is now. Yeah, flat here. Of course, I need to add a bit more, but it's flat here. And then you come down here and everything is flat here. Yeah. And we have that big cave where we've built underground, which doesn't exist. So if we go to the other world, here, Ancient Paradise. Strong Cat! Hello, buddy. How's it going? Aren't you working? Are you working? Are you at work? Shall we stream so we can alert your boss you're here? I'm not gonna do that. I like you here. My God. Day off today! Well done. And tomorrow or just today? How are you doing? We're doing good. We're working on the castle. You know, the bones of the castle, and then we start adding elements in it. Just showing Agonize how I farm stuff. Agonize how asked how I have 9. It's just today. It's a bank holiday. It's a bank holiday there. Enjoy it. Where's Nolly? Where's Nolly? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, so there you go, Agonize. So this is the exact same place we took over. It's just on this map we didn't level it up. Oh man, that's very random. In UK they add the bank holidays at the end or start of the week. So you have like a 3 days or 4 days weekend. They don't do it midweek. So this is it, Agonize. Yeah, so this is where we've built. Okay. Now, if you look here, this is where we've done the blacksmith. Honestly, I'm just happy we get this time. Yep, because not all job to give that. I know, we have some here. That's the island we've done the Japanese temple. Okay. Now, if you go up, our castle is at that level. You see all this red marble? Yeah, it looks. Thank you very much. So all this red marble has been taken out. Yeah, I do this, and then I level at the end, depending on what materials I need. So this is where we're building our castle now. Okay, this, if you put your flame down, you can disassemble it. I don't disassemble stuff. I cut them. Yeah, I have moss. I farm the moss and then I level. I just realized why it says 99999 because you are over 9999. Yeah, I'm like Vegeta. So that's how I do it. Now the cave. Let me show you the cave. So the cave, you know where we've done the... One second, I'll show you. And there should be a few more. Ah! We have fallen! Oops. Well, that didn't work. We died. Where was the kid, man? The kid never showed up. I think he may be at school. The kid didn't show up. That's weird. Okay, so the cave should be there. This is the cave, moment. As you can see, it doesn't exist. So all of that was dug out one by one. So that's how I do 9999999, and that's why I do it off stream. Otherwise, it's gonna be very. I know what you said about the ASMR, but I put music on. I can spend time with the wife. She plays on PlayStation. Spend time with the kids also, and just keep farming. You know, it's one of those things. So you have to imagine it's a long process. And then we have the second entry, and this marble doesn't exist on our map. I've taken it out, and the second entry is here. Yeah, and we've done it through here. So that's how. You saw the previous script. That's how. Yeah, I can see being tedious. I love Terraform. I love it too. I hate super flat areas. I don't mind super flat areas because that, for me, a super flat area, it's a blank canvas. I can do it however we want. So it's one of those things. But yeah, that's why you guys don't see me do this stuff on stream. Because it just to flatten the first area in the current map where we've done the village, I think it took me about, because I also had to dig, I think I spent about 2 days, about 6 hours after streaming. So I started preparing the area before we took it over on stream. Yeah, and this is it. So that's why it looks like this, and I do that with everything. Because otherwise, as I said, you just watch me fucking terraforming everything for 8.5 hours, and I understand I'm not that funny, but fuck me, that would be the death of spirits. Okay. So this is the throne room. We need to sort out that environment there. So yeah. So that's the secret. It's not magic, it's just long, tedious hours. Click, 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 click. And I'll be very honest, I had moments when I kind of started dozing off farming or mining. I was in front of the computer. I really don't want to do that on stream. Like I know I look sometimes tired, but I really don't wanna fall asleep on stream, man. That would be so awkward. Unless you guys are into that. I know Stromcat, he's not into this, man. He's gonna be health and safety, sleeping on the job, what the fudge. It's one of those things. See, I told you, he's on the ball, man. He's not gonna play around here. Like, what the hell you doing, sleeping on the job? Okay, and let's do the little one really fast. Oops. Come on, buddy. There we go. Okay, let's do the inside now. Before we start, I want to start from the bottom, from the pillars. Come on, buddy. Okay. Let's arrange this very nicely and make it look like a high ceiling, because otherwise it just looks blocky. And we don't want it that blocky. Okay. We need some support for them. Mysterious lady, hello, hello, hello. How's your day going? Thank you very much for popping in. How is your day going, mysterious lady? Hope you're having a fantastical and magical day. Let's see. Why doesn't that look like that nice? It's going low. I just got you in the background while working. Oh, thank you. I need to put up a show in that case. I need to do my best. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste your work day. I'm gonna waste Strong Cat's day off. Can't have that. Okay. That's kind of how I want to go with it. Let's see how it looks. Are you gonna work this weekend, Mr. Zaidi? Or are you having plans? I hope you're saying you're having plans. Oh, sorry. I don't know. Everything's okay? Yeah, they are eating everything they see. In UK, there's currently a half term going on because teachers have decided, like, fuck it, we had enough. We need a week off. So all the kids are at home, destroying fridges, wasting batteries on tablets and consoles, and wasting energy. So yeah, all of them are at home. Just because the teachers wanted some time off. We're trying to get rid of them and they are sending them back. It's just unbelievable. But they are okay. Everything is fine. As I said, they are eating all the snacks and everything. And by God, if they hear you opening a bag or something, oh my God, they are gonna come for it. Okay. You can mate, they are like that. That's why I call them gremlins. It's I don't know if you guys have seen the Gremlins, the movies, but they are like that. Don't feed them after midnight. Don't give them water after midnight. They're gonna be hyper. They're gonna be, no, man. It's just one of those things. Really don't want to do that. And for example, sometimes they go to bed, and me and Mrs. Oldwizzard, we may have a cheeky snack in bed. You know, like a bag of crisps or some shit like that. They hear it, man, in the middle of the night. They hear it in the night and they go, I'm hungry. Really now? Ain't you fucking funny? So yeah, gremlins, I'm telling you. Bonjour, first time chatter. Unity Val, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a fantastical and magical day. It is Thursday, weekend is around the corner, and I hope you have plans and you're prepared to enjoy your weekend. Welcome to the stream, first time chatter. I'm very happy to see you popped your cherry on our chat. I know it sounds very weird when I say it like that, but I know it takes a lot for people to go from lurkers to chatters. How's your day going, buddy? Sorry, I'm trying to define something to make a pattern for our roof, because we've done the roof, but we're not gonna clip it, fucking block it like this, right? So we're trying to find a nice pattern and then add a lot of elements in it. We're building a castle because before we built a village. And we have a village. You know what the messed up thing is, Salt Smoker? My kids keep asking for a bloody cat. I had the cat growing up. She lived for a long time. I loved it. But my God, I'm like, I need another cat. I have a dog. I don't need another cat. But they're like, no, Daddy, we want a cat. You don't take care of the current dog. Why the hell would I buy a cat? And my wife instantly goes, neither do you. I do the work with the dog. I'm like, fair point, fair point. I have the dog. And it's a big furry dog. It's a golden retriever. Oh my God, in the summer. In the summer, when she loses the hair, when she changes the hair, fuck me. Everything is full of hair, man. The whole garden looks like it snows in August. There was a discussion because we have a garden and about picks up the poop, so therefore I started walking the dog, and then I gave that activity to my eldest gremlin, and I was like, as of today you're walking the dog, and he was like, well, why me? as I said so. So I fixed the problem. There's no more dog poop in the garden because my eldest walks the dog. Problem fixed. There we go. And we will need some extra elements around. So this one comes with one more. Let's see. We can do this one here, right? There we go. Oh shit, I messed up that one. No, I missed one dot and it looks weird now. There you go. Yoink! Finding the pattern for this. Nolly, good early afternoon. It is for you afternoon. For me, still morning. It's 11:33, and I'm gonna keep my morning because I like mornings. I'm full of energy in the morning. I know I don't seem like it, but fuck me, I really like a morning. Good water. Okay. That's kind of how we want to do this. Really, I'm done a boo-boo here, so let's correct it. And we go here like this. Okay, let's do the other one and see how the other one comes out. Should be exactly the same. If we manage to match it out. Been out and driving with daughter for over an hour now. I can relax. So many heart attacks when she drives. Holy shit! Let the daughter drive. Balls of steels. Even though you don't actually have them. When Mrs. Oldwizzard, when we first met, and I got in the car with her the first time and she was driving and she was still a learner. I think I lost about 10 kilograms then just with her driving. And then we went out of the city. It was evening, it was kind of nighty. And we go out of the city, the town we live in, and we were going to a different town. Of course, I wasn't going to the moon. But anyway, she was driving, and then she finds this road. That's a very long road, dual carriage. And she goes, "Here we can go fast." And all I was thinking, please don't. The car wasn't the best car on the road. The driver wasn't the best driver on the road. And I was just there sweating my ass off, like literally. Anyway, she starts driving, and at one point I realize she's about 10, 15. She's still in the learning stages. Yeah? She has the L plates on the car and everything at that point. And I realize she's way over a bit the limit. And I'm just freaking out, like, oh. Now, I also want to impress the girl, so I can't start giving her advices on how to drive and everything. That was a rough one. I'll tell you that. Anyway, we get to the destination, we have a look around, and normally I would have said, I'm not gonna drink, you know, I was like, I can't do that road back sober. She didn't drink. She does. When we drive, we don't. It's, you know, you drive. There are enough imbeciles on the road that think they're part of F1 Formula, Formula One racing, and they think they're perfect drivers. So you need, now you don't have to follow the signs. You just need to avoid imbeciles on the road. So if one of us is driving, we don't drink. But the thing is, I got there, and usually I wouldn't, you know, I was trying to impress the girl. And I got there and I was like, fuck that, I'll have 2 pints. Like, I don't, he was like, mean a pint. No, give me 2. And the first one just whoosh. I didn't want any spirits. I didn't want to get drunk. But I was like, fuck. Anyway, we stayed about, I don't know, 30 minutes. We were out for a drive. And she goes, let's go back. And I was like, oh my God, now I need another pint. Like, we need to wait a bit more. I need another pint. take it easy. And now it's darker. Yeah. And now it's about 1 o'clock in the morning. We're coming back, and oh my God, I was like, oh. Of course, next date comes around, and I go in the car, and she was like, oh, can I drive your car? And I was like, no, let's go. Fuck that. But you can't drink. I know. let's just enjoy it. I rather sacrifice alcohol than lose another 10 kilograms to that fast diet of yours. So yeah, so I fully understand your feeling with your daughter driving. It's one of those things. Now, on the other hand, I know I make a lot of jokes about my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law is an amazing freaking driver. I am not gonna say this to her ever, but I think my mother-in-law is a better driver than me. But yeah. You know, you have to give due when you credit when it's due. You can't mess around, but I'm not gonna tell her in her face. Matter of fact, when we have to drive together with 2 cars, I always act like a little bitch. Oh my God, and you're gonna keep up. And I act like a little bitch, man. But if in reality, she's a lot better driver than me. So I don't know what happened with the daughter. She doesn't like the steering wheel at all. So we agreed I'm gonna be the driver of the family. And she's gonna leave that to me. She goes in the shop, spends the money, I put the money in the boot, and we go from there. And I think that agreement suits us. So yeah. So Nolly, I fully understand. Is your daughter in the learning stages, or has she finished and passed the exam and now she's just getting some practice? She's still learning. So what you're telling me, the reason you started this with hello early afternoon, I already started fucking drinking here. Yeah, it's afternoon somewhere. I'm a grown up. I can drink alcohol. Is that why you started with hello early afternoon? that was the purpose of that whole. No, see, even he says it's afternoon. I can start drinking strong cat. It's. You are not allowed to drink and drive. No potions there, wizard. No, we don't drink and drive, man. I wouldn't do that. Plus, we have gremlins. I would never jeopardize the life of my wife, my kids, or anything else, or other road participants, even though I don't care about them. Some of them are imbeciles. Today, hopefully, we can focus on this little castle I'm building. Where's a gun? GTA 5. So we're doing a castle. That's gonna have a lot of elements. We're gonna have the castle, of course. We have a throne room. Of course, you need to excuse the extras, which is gonna come here. We're gonna have a garden here where we've put this type of flooring. Yeah. Here, I've made reference points so you guys see why I chose this spot as a castle. So we have 2 gates coming. We're gonna do a nice gate into the mountain there, and there the same thing. We're gonna have an entry point here to the castle. We found these elements here, and we're gonna use them for our bedroom. So that's gonna be the master bedroom. From the top, you can see here. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the barrels, but I want to see how everything looks before we move on. So you can see here we're gonna have like a small balustrade, so you can see in the throne room. But Wiz, if you don't drink and drive, how do you gain 10 points without running a pedestrian? You run 2 pedestrians. 5 points per pedestrian. If you drink and drive, you get 10 points. But if you hit 2, it's still the same amount of years in jail, but you get your 10 points. It's nice if you get half a couple and half a couple, not a couple. No, you do not combo, but if you see 2 couples walking, try to get just half. You don't ruin a couple, you know, you ruin half a couple, because then you get extra bonus for the PTSD you create in the years you sit in jail. So every time they leave, every year they bypass with that PTSD, seeing their loved one splattered on your windshield, you get extra points. It's a farming system here, Salt Smoker. You can't just, you need to think about this, man. If you go for it, you know. So we've done this. Daughter in the back seat can always map with the door if I miss shit. We're gonna have a nice entry here. That's why we left this. This is gonna be like a ballroom situation, like a bit of food and stuff like that. From here, we're gonna be able to see in the gardens, yeah, because this is gonna be a kind of like open area. Here we can do some a small room or 2 small rooms, something like that. We said we're gonna have our bedroom there. If you're enough of an LGBT supporter, you can get both hats of the couples of the same sex. Maybe the remaining ones we reevaluate. Yeah, it was, you were thinking small, man. Then we have another bedroom here from the garden and everything. That's gonna come all this way. You're gonna come down. You're gonna have a blacksmith, because we're gonna add some extra houses around, so we can do some small elements. Here in this portion only, we're gonna have a big tower, because this one is guarding the gate from the Red Marble Quarry, because behind that you can go down there and you find the shroud. Yeah. In front, we're gonna have a small statue area that looks like this, Nolly. So we've done it the other day. It's a nice round area. We're gonna fill it a bit and add the statue in the middle here, so you can see the village from here. Yeah. Of course, we're gonna add more village part houses here. And on this side, the plan would be for us to add another flame and build one of those Lord of the Rings things. So, you know, the Lord of the Ring castle. So you can see over in that direction, and that's going to be separate in this area here with another exit entry for the servants, because there's a reason I've done it like this. We're going to have the rooms for, you know, like a kitchen area and stuff like that, where servants go and prepare everything for their lord. Besides that, I want to do an aqueduct that comes from under the castle, possibly from between that garden. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm going with this thing. Now I'm just working on the castle. We're working on the throne room, so you can see how the front is gonna come. And in between these two, it's gonna be on an angle with flowers. Yeah, so from this area to this area here is gonna be the same, just we do it with flowers. So it's nice, you know, have flowers in front and everything else. So yeah, it's gonna be different type of roofs. Strong Cat, so that platform is not for a statue, but for you shouting at the workers, work violation. I know, but you caught on really fast, man. Well done. I'm happy. You're improving. Your skills of HR pen in the bum is getting there. So yeah, so that's the plan, Ollie. I know. I'm kind of getting them. It's like there's a reason Nolly went with the daughter today driving and not you. Looking forward to see the progress. Yeah, me too. If you stick around, we'll see it together. Trust me, both of us are going to be very fucking surprised when we finish it. So yeah, but the problem is, because I had to use the big blocks here, if I do this, I take that one out like that. So it's a lengthy process. Plus, I want to see how we use these barrels for beam, support beam. So yeah. So we can do that. And I'm trying to find the pattern we're gonna use. That's the big thing. And I guess you're having a bank holiday also, Noli. That's why you decided to take your daughter for practice. Were the other drivers scared? Actually, I didn't even ask. Is your daughter a good driver or a bad driver? Is she one of giving you heart palpitations, or she's okay? She's getting there. So what I'm trying to do, to ask in reality, Noli, is your daughter by any chance watching the stream, and are you gonna be nice, or is she's not watching the stream and you're gonna tell us the truth? She will be a good one, but not today. Oldwizzard, not today. It's like sword fighting. Let's just say it takes time and practice. Yeah, I got it. I got it. She is like a tank bulldozer. I got it. So sorry. So how come Strong Cat wasn't the one going, huh? What's wrong, buddy, there? Were you afraid of screaming at her? I don't even want to... As I said, I have 3 gremlins, and I really, really do not want to start thinking about my daughter doing this stuff, man. Learning how to drive. She's a maniac. Ah, okay. So he was like, "So what you doing on Thursday on the day off?" Well, I'm gonna take our daughter driving. Oh, okay. Let me just go to another country. Call me when you finish. I got it. Well played. Okay. Well played, buddy. Okay, so that's where he finishes. Let's see how we do this. I want to find a nice pattern here, not something silly. One more. Okay. So yeah, I don't know about those barrels. As maybe we're gonna use the bronze one, the copper one. Sorry. We'll see. Okay, I need another pair of stairs here. First, this one needs to come off. Real Master, boom! Greetings, Master Wizard. Stopping by on the way. How is the building? The building is coming along. We're trying to find a nice pattern for our throne room roof. How is your day going, Real Master? How is your day going, buddy? Hope you're having a fantastical and magical day. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That kind of has the goal of it. Good, big breakfast, on my way to study and maybe gaming. Sounds like a good plan. Sounds like an amazing plan. What you gonna play? My man, I'm old. It takes me 2 years to make a thought. To come up with one. So don't worry about speed. What games you gonna play? Are you gonna play Enshrouded or are you gonna play something else? Yo. Okay. This is where I want to do. So if we do this one here, 2 of them going all the way to the other side, we can put a big light from it. So it should look like this. One here, one above. Enjoy your work. I'll stop by later to evaluate the judge. Thank you very much, but you still haven't told us what you're gonna play later on. What game, my man? What game you gonna play? Maybe he has cheap earphones, or he's just ignoring us. You never know with this kids, man. You never know. Young people, huh? Enshrouded and Nighttime Co-op Space Marine 2. Oh, nice, man. Maybe we should play it. I have it, and that's why I'm saying. Good, good. So maybe we're gonna do it with wood. Not sure. We'll leave it like this as a thought, as a process thought. Need to clear this once. Let's see. There you go. Come on, buddy. Oops. I'm so bad at the parry mechanics in Space Marine. Up. Do you really care? Let's. Oh, is it fucked up this one? More importantly, look badass. I already look badass by definition, my man. I am the one and only. You know what I mean. Okay, so let's see. There we go. I could have sworn I made another hole. Fair enough if I didn't. Okay. The other element should be in here. So from here. Problem is I can't use the big one because the big one will take out too much. I know. There's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes on Twitch, guys. Just let me know. I just got here, but that's already amazing. First time chat, you popped your cherry. You popped your cherry on our chat. Thank you very much. We're building a castle. We're trying to finish a castle. This is the throne room, and I'm trying to make a throne room that looks nice. And this is a castle that's overlooking our little village that's over there. So there you go. We have a village. What can I say? We've built a tree. See? And on our tree, we've built a house. And you can go down through the tree. No. No muds. Nothing. No. It's what you get with the game. Simple and basic, my man. That's it. We're also done a Japanese corner. See? We've done one of our little hunter houses. There you go. A round house. A barn. Yeah. And we've done part of a project with a few other streamers. In here, we've done a little hidden tower. So if you go down, there's an ad in 3 minutes, so I'm gonna try to do this before you get stopped by the ad. No hands. Ah, wee! And it goes all the way down. So yeah, and we've done this. There's something coming out of the ice there. I don't know what it is, but we closed it down. Something creepy. And this is where we've put our alchemist. Our alchemist fucked up a spell, and he's being attacked by the shroud. See? And in our little village, we have a few houses. We have a little market. We have a tavern. We have a church. And now we're building a castle. This is our world that we've done in the last 2 weeks. Tomorrow is going to be 2 weeks since we've been working on it. We have another world that we've done with a bigger village. It's a little tavern. Raw salad. How many hours did it take to build all of this? I don't know. We've done it in the last 2 weeks. And welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, there's going to be an ad in 1 minute and about 50 seconds. So it's from Twitch. It's going to be 3 minutes long. Sorry about that. I just don't want to have pre-rolls when people join. And raw salad. Congratulations. You popped your cherry on our chat. Well done, man. Well done. So yeah, we've done this. Come on, sit. You can enjoy your evenings. But we started on last Friday. So we built, and everything has been built on stream. With a little church. We have a little market, but I need to add the furniture inside. We're still waiting for fucking IKEA to deliver everything. How am I enjoying the game? The game is amazing. Amazing. I love it. The new update is amazing. I fully recommend to everyone. Even though it's still in early access, I think it's a brilliant game. So yeah, we've done a few things. We've done the blacksmith house also. That comes like this. For the smelters. We kept elements from the area as much as we could. We have the lake. That's why we moved here, because of the lake. And we have a barber house. That comes with custom flooring and everything else. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. We have a chicken coop. And our little bunnies are under the tree. They dug down there and they are under the tree. They are starving bunnies apparently. As Dragomir, one of our guys, said yesterday, this is a little market, as I said. And this is going to be the armor shop, where we've put the Twitch drops and everything else. And we still need to add a few things. And there's an ad starting. And there it is. We've done a lot more on the previous map. Yeah. And now we're building a castle. He built a tree and then he built a castle. And the castle has a throne room, and I'm trying to do the throne room to look nice. Let's see. And that's when you came in. And apparently, Twitch messed up the ad time. No, it didn't. There you go. Okay, so that should be like that. Let's do the same here. really fast trying to find the pattern and use the pattern and apply the pattern. The work I do on stream, huh? There we go. You know what? Let me bring a bed here because I'm kind of sick of keep flying there back and forth, back and forth. String. You know. Let's put a bed here. Okay. That should be good. Now, what I'm questioning. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about the ads, guys. You need to take it with Twitch. I'm thinking if we should do this. So if we do it like this, let's see. There we go. Come on. Ah. That's gonna be like that. Then we do it from there also. And we can also arrange this a bit. see. Oh. Oh man. There we go. I'm not mind. I don't mind that because on the outside we're gonna have a roof, and that's gonna be the main feature on the outside. On the inside, we can make it be more lenient. Okay. The idea behind all of this is I really want to do the structure to the point where we can just start adding the new elements, not just building with blocks, you know? But I don't want to correct that. We want the symmetry and everything that's coming with it. And here we can do this. Oh. Okay. Now we need to sort these ones and that one there. Alright. So let's see the roof. Do we want it like that? Let's get some roof. But first let's put some of the elements back because we have way too many of each. Midnight. How much we have midnight? Huh? Starlight. Midnight we only have one block. Okay. Obsidian. We have 2 blocks. There you go. Starlight we have 2 blocks. One of them. Okay. Conifer we have. Palmwood we have it here. A fancy stone it's here. marble in the one. Then we have, where is the granite? Where is that granite? In here? Yeah, this was the granite. So we have, no, not this one. It's just one of that. There, this is the granite. So let's do one of that and one of that. There we go. Now we have some room. Okay, so let's take granite shingles. I think I'm gonna use granite shingles to be honest. For the we'll see how it looks. Oops. So let's have a look at the roof, how we want to do it. Okay. Do it like this. Lobotomy. 1 second, wait me a second, guys. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's your day going? Let's see. Can we take this one off without breaking the structure? Hope you're having a fantastical and magical day, my man. Okay, so we can take that one off. Your day is going just fine. Oh, I'm so sorry. It should be going amazing, magical. It should be one of those days. Okay. Let's put this big bad boy again. There we go. We have started working on our castle. What about me? We keep finish with the lighthouse. Shit. We need to put pictures on Discord so we can see it. We had some lovely pictures earlier from Joe the Wizard and White Taurus. The castle is coming along. That's what I'm trying to finish. I'm trying to kind of define the throne room ceiling. I want something that's glorious. Okay. And I'm trying to find a nice pattern for our throne room roof. But we'll also look up. So we want to make sure we find something nice then. I have kind of defined the shape of the castle. So where those two big doors are there's going to be a wall in the mountain, so we can close it up. Then we're going to have an entry to the castle there. And that's the throne room we're working on. Then we have an inside garden in here. And we can do a fountain from where the aqueduct can start. Because we're going to have an aqueduct that goes all the way down to the lake. Hopefully. Hopefully. So yeah, it's coming along. Here I was just trying to see how I can do a nice beam. But unfortunately, not with that also. Yeah, that hurt.
I see dead people.
Oh my god, he popped in again. The roofs, huh? Bloody roofs. Okay. Let's see. So if that side is done, we will need to add a bit of oomph in it. That was 6. There we go. And then we can add something like this. If I missed a step there, I missed a step. You know, and we make it nice. These are tall roof. Okay, let's continue here. And here we can actually use the roof here. We'll see how it goes. I think I need to use a different type of roof, but we can do a beam like that. Come on. There we go. Let's see how this comes along. Come on. And it said here is double. It looks like that. Let's see. Do we have any furniture I can use there? Okay, these little tables, I want to see how they come on the roof part. Let's see, do we have any more? There we go. Perfect. So let's see how that we can make a nice beam there. Okay, so if we do here this, let's see. I think that like this is gonna look better than this cedar thing. And we're not gonna be able to see the roof part. Okay, so that's gonna be the plan. I wonder if we can do it here also. And I also wonder, can we put them now on the other side? Because that's gonna be the big challenge. Yeah, we should be able to. Let's see. There you go. That's how it's gonna look from down below. It's just we need to make sure we put them in the correct. They're not like this. But yeah, I think this can look like a nice beam. All the way. Okay, let's continue with the roof. It does look nice, right? I mean, if I am to choose between that one with the roof and this cedar thing, I like both of them, but I like the roof one. I think it's a bit more unique as a beam than the cedar. The cedar is very blocky. And if we do it here, we can use the tables, the long tables. But that's so time consuming. You think it's the first time we do stuff like this? Haven't you seen the barber house and the tavern? Look, we've done this before. Have you seen the bridge? We've done a little bridge here, my man. How do you think we've done this bridge? Stables. I need to add more chains. Sorry about the vision not being completed, but yeah, this is just tables. There's no blocks. There are blocks under, so we can get the night quality effect. And that one looks like this, and I'll show you how it looks at night. And that's why we put, yeah, just tables. And as you can see here, you can shape them, especially with the small one. You can. I need to correct those. You can shape them. I think these are too many. See, you can make it a bit round. And the stairs, look, see, the stairs are all small tables. And it works. And for the night effect, this is what we've done. So let's go here, edit. We haven't changed anything else besides the fact that we don't want to lose our shit when we die, and the daytime thing, because we're on the building stuff. So let's go like this and like this for you, moment. So you can see the night effect we went for. Because at night the village comes alive. Alive, I say alive! So we're gonna just wait here for a bit. And you're gonna see how everything looks. With our little bridge. Hello, one question. What will be the best armor for this new Enshrouded patch? It's the same ones, the frost one I use. And congratulations, you just popped your cherry in our chat and you said something. Take Bandito, Bandito, welcome. I know it takes a lot to go from lurking to chatting. I know, I've been both lurkers and chatters. Oh. Yeah, it's the same one. The new armors they added are lower level. So you use them again as level goes up. There you go. So that's the effect. You see the effect coming up. Nice nighttime. That's the bridge all around. Yes, it's the yellow light. And that's the tree at night. No problem, Bandito. No problem, man. If you have any other questions, we're here. Every day from 9 a.m. UK time. But yeah, this is a fuel view. So if you come to the village, that's the market corner. Of course, you're gonna have the castle there. This is the church. So the lights are bringing everything alive. Then you have the tavern part. You come down the road. You have the tree part. And if you come here, you can see everything we've built there. And then this, the snake temple looks like this. Like it? Where? The previous build we played with the lights a bit differently. So in the previous build, in the previous server, we've done this. As I said, this is a new server, and Ancient Paradise is the one. Takes a while because it's done. Okay, so again you have a market and everything else. It's just a bit different market. Each market has to be a bit different. But with the lights here, we played with the river. Let me change the settings so you can see at the night time. There you go. Day and night. This one is a bit bigger as a village. The village, this is the flame altar, so it's not a tree, it's a simple flame altar. Looks like that. There's a village market type of square with a tavern built differently. So we've done different elements. Blacksmith and everything else. Carpenter, and they have the same elements we've done before. In the back you have a church. It's a different type of church. This time we went with a more British type of church. Anglican. With candles and everything else. You have a different style of barn. That looks like this. Ew. With water in the trout and everything else. We have a crypt in this one, but you can see the night is coming and already the lights are changing. So the idea behind this build was the night part. So if you come here where we were just a second ago, whoa, long ass second, I know. You can see the village stays alight as the night comes in. So that's where we played with the lights and everything else. You have a little pond here, and then the river goes through the forest. See, and you can see everything from there. And if you go in, I haven't furnished this one, but you can see through the windows and everything else. So that's how we played with the lights here. To get water for building. Yeah, I'm looking forward also. See? And again we have the Chinese trader in something similar. And then we have a crypt, but before that we have a hobbit hall where you can see inside. Hello, that's Ramon's room. And here we've done a crypt with a nice library that goes all the way down, and you can walk there. And the crypt is like this. Yeah, so that's how we play with the lights. And on the outside with the gate, and here you can, the alchemist and Alder have their own room, and this is the library from below. This is his shroud altar, and on the outside we play with the lights with statues, like everyone else, I guess. Oh yeah, we've done this, and I'll show you how we've done it. So go into the forest, and you come on the outside, and on the outside at night they look like this. Dingaling! Hello brother, how's it going? It looks very beautiful at night, like, and those are the big the braziers that are there, the metal one, silver one. So yeah, it took a while for us to find the perfect formula for them. And this is on the wall. You can come all the way around. We can close this one. This is closed like this. We kept the elements. And here we have again the same thing, it's just we were trying to show the difference with the vegetation on. But yeah. And you can see the light inside there. And that was the idea. You can put some furniture in there so you can see it properly. But at night this looks like this. All good, brother. Just sitting in the car waiting to show a house to some buyers. Well, I hope they buy it. And congratulations to them if they do. It's a big step, man. When you gonna give me a house, huh? Like, surprise, mother trucker! You build them in Enshrouded and I'll give you one, huh? When's that gonna happen, Dingaling? So what do you think? Hey, there's some. I need my own house first. Priorities, Dingaling. I need a magical house also. So, yeah. That's how we've done it. And at night you can see properly inside. There's nothing amiss.
Hey!
Thank you. And if you want to really be mind blown, we've rebuilt Lance Point. Because one of the greatest things about Enshrouded, you can take over points of interest and just rebuild them. That was a long stream. We've rebuilt everything here, by the way. So everything has been done accordingly. We've even rebuilt the bridge. We've kept all the elements, as you can see. So the developers have added their own elements and we've kept them. It's given me a lot of new ideas for my own build. Nice. So there is a bridge between the 2 points because this is a 2 flame thing, and the bridge between them didn't exist, so we had to rebuild that. And we've also done an under bridge here, and the under bridge looks like this, and at night you can see it from down below. And you can go on the bridge or on the bridge, however you want, however you fancy. This is the whole lance point at night rebuilt, and as I said, we kept all the elements wherever we had elements to keep. Let me show the HUD. See, everything that they added was kept. I know we can do some of them, but not all of them. Not the trebuchets, the skeletons, and everything else, but we kept everything. We added a lot of trees inside, and we've built a Lord of the Rings gate type of thing here in the mountain. That's where I farmed a lot of granite and obsidian. While we're all enjoying the view, please take a moment to remember those scavengers that have had their spawn point sacrificed so that this can happen. Shall be remembered. Done. What door is that? That's the large crypt door. A large crypt door now. We think about you, scavengers. You are always in our heart, scavengers. We farm the shit out of you, scavengers. The large gate. Yep. Don't think I have it yet. You should. Oh yeah. Leprechaun does it. So that's the bridge, how it looks. So you can see it at night like this. So yeah, we had quite a few projects in Enshrouded, some. So yeah, hope you like them. And all of them have elements included into it. It's not just blocks. RPG Gaming Stream, good morning, and congratulations! You just popped your cherry on our chat, man. Congratulations! RPG Gaming Streams. How's your day going? Have you streamed today? How's your stream, buddy? Edit. Tell me it was magical. You need to say magical. It was magical, Oldwizzard. It was magical. So let's go back. Has to be magical. And for all the newcomers, thank you, kind sir. Me, sir? Oh, what? Ooh. And now I'm at work. You're at work right now. Well, all I can say is this. Nah. I'm not at work. I'm streaming, but I'm gonna be at work next week, starting Monday again. I'm still gonna stream. So yeah, it's one of those things, moment. Hey, we are all kids at heart. Oh shit, this one I was about to do. The direction, there we go. And let's get back to our castle. So yeah. Well, I'm very happy that your day is going good, man. I hope all of you joiners have a fantastical and magical Thursday. And don't remember, weekend is in sight. Unless you're like magical, our mysterious lady that works all the freaking time. She works, man. They've built her a statue at her company, so it's one of those things. Okay. So our little market is here. I'm not that bad. I gotta go. I'll join again later. Hope you sell it, my man. Hope you sell it. That commission is 50-50. I'm rooting for you. I'm supporting you morally. Go. Bye. I'm not that bad. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You work more than the people that invented the word. So yeah. So it's one of those things. So now we're doing the castle. And the castle is going to be very simple, people. It's going to be a throne room inside here, which I need to take the random staircases and everything. We're going to have an indoor garden. Above, we're going to have some rooms. You can see what's happening in the throne when the Oldwizzard decides about punishments and everything. Then you can see the garden from top here also. You can have some small, I don't know, tables and stuff around here. We're gonna use this element here for the master bedroom. We want to keep it as a master, so I want to work around it. Then there you can see I've put the 3 big doors, one for the castle entry, and one there and one there. So we're gonna enclose this property nicely at the back. We're gonna have rooms below this level. So yeah, we're gonna also do another big room here, another blacksmith here, and a big ass tower here, right to the back to that door, so we can protect ourselves, because through the red marble is the shroud, and we want that. And from in the front, we're gonna do big staircases, nice, you know, leveled with trees and everything, so you can have a nice up to the palace or castle. And on the side here, I need another extra flame. I'm gonna do a Lord of the Rings stairs that goes all the way down, so that's gonna be massive. So I need to start farming some resources for that. So the plans are there, not necessarily everything in one day. Here we're gonna do a statue so we can overlook our village, and of course once we finish this, we're gonna do more houses around and continue with the village and have a proper domain. So that's what the plan is. How is work going, Mysterious Lady? I really think I need to go with that. Okay. Yes. Yes, everything has been built on this server in the last 2 weeks. Tomorrow is going to be actually 2 weeks since we started, but the first 4 days we kind of spent them on questing. We wanted to see the update, how it looked from ground up. And then we started building the village and everything. And we stole a lot of materials from my previous world, so it's not all farming. If you're asking how I do the farming is done off stream, always. Because otherwise it's going to be a very fucking boring stream. And to be honest, I wouldn't join a guy that goes click, 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 repair, click, 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 repair, click. Like that would be like, come on. That would be... And I've done the same thing with the rebuild. So the main elements of the rebuild, we've done it on stream, but the small points of rebuilding, some of them were done off stream, because otherwise it would have been you watching me do this for 4 hours. Block out, block in, block out, block in, block out, block in, block out, block in, block out, block in. So that would be like, no. I mean, it's one of those things. Yeah. So some of the elements that are very long and everything. Good afternoon, Hellcorio. I'm home now and you can watch here. How was work? Hope you had a fantastical, magical day at work and it wasn't that bad. And welcome home. Welcome home. You've been missed. Looks great so far. Thank you. We'll continue. And terraforming. So the terraforming for this land, if you know the location, is the Red Marble Quarry. Very busy and working this afternoon, but from home. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I understand. I fully understand it has to be done. So the terraforming for this was done off stream. It took me 2 days, about 6.5 hours after stream, every day to terraform nicely. And because I also needed the materials. And we've done a slide. I don't know. Have I shown you the slide? RPG Gaming. We've done a slide, woman, amongst everything we've done on stream. And all the builds in the village have been done on stream. There was nothing done off stream on this one. So here, how you come down to our little hidden tower, we have done a slide. See? No hands. Magical slide. Whee! I like showing this one, man. Came out nice. And we've done this here. There's something coming out of the ground there. Creepy, man. But here we've done a hidden tower. for the Alchemist, part of a project with other streamers, and that's how it looks. And he's being attacked by the Shroud, as you can see. The Shroud is coming for him. Follow! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You are amazing. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much for the follow. Skull or Leb? Skull, thank you very much for the follow, man. I hope you have a fantastical and magical day. And welcome amongst our stream, Witches and Wizards. That looks very awesome. Thank you very much. But yeah, he's being attacked by the Shroud. And inside, it is a functional one, so he can come up and down and sleep and everything else, unless he falls down. I need to kind of fix this. We want to say thank you, this bits, thank you to my darling wife, to God, to Jesus, thank you very much, and to all of you. Thank you very much, RPG streaming, game streaming. Thank you very much, woman. Very much appreciated. And inside, you can see the Shroud is still attacking him. This guy is kind of trying to fix the broken part of the wall. So yeah, we have a library here. I need to change the stair, and I need to do a bridge from here to there. But I don't want to use blocks. So the idea is, how do I do it to stand out that it's a custom bridge, and we want to do it like that. So yeah, we're gonna have these two doors, and again a bridge from here to that point there. So there are a few things that are still the final bits, and we will do them. It's just one of those things. And thank you very much again for your support. It's the fact you guys come here and follow and spend 5 minutes with me, it blows my mind. From the top, this is how it looks. So if you look from here, it looks, the Shroud is really coming for him. I still need to do the top of the cave, so that's a plan. But anyway, let's go back to our castle, our little castle. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind and generous. Thank you. Oh, you popped your cherry. Welcome and congratulations. You popped your cherry on our chat. Thank you. You said something. Hey! Just a quick, the game is gorgeous. The game is gorgeous, and I can't believe it. It's not even out yet. It's still in early access. Next year it's going to be out. So I'm very, very curious how it's going to look. Just a quick disclaimer for everyone on Twitch. Guys, there's going to be an ad in 5 minutes. The ad lasts 3 minutes because we don't want pre-roll. So I need to run 3 minutes, at least an hour. And the reason behind that is people come in the stream, they don't need pre-roll ads. Just wait, I don't know, half a minute just to see they don't like it. Yeah. So that's gonna happen in 5 minutes. I'm just letting you know. YouTube, you guys are safe. Okay, so let's continue with this bloody roof. And now we need to redo the pattern we've done here. Do it there. I know. Long, boring. But it has to be done. So. And we're gonna do it. Okay, so that's gonna be the pattern for that. Dragomir! Hello buddy, hello. How's it going for you, my man? Starlight. There you go. How is your Thursday going? I hope you're having a fantastical, magical Thursday. Weekend is inside. Dragomir, there's gonna be an ad in 2 minutes. Yeah, so just letting you know, Maman. You're doing good? That's amazing. Weekend is inside. I just want to make sure we're capturing the correct level here. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Just making sure we find the correct, we do the correct support. And we follow the pattern we used on the other side. And after that we can arrange this roof. Move on. Anyway, we'll have a look when we get there. Any plans for the weekends, Dragomir? Oh my god, I think I said it right when the ad started. Because I am a genius. Let's see. Back to work, have a good stream. You too, RPG, you too. Let's see. Exam. Let's see. I think it's faster this way. For fuck's sake. I don't know why I didn't think about this the first time. Because I'm an idiot. There you go. And welcome back. So you have an exam on Saturday. On Saturday, that's a very weird day for an exam, but I fully understand. What's the exam for? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. What did I go wrong here? Ah, nothing. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. The information of human resources management. I have to explain the effects and development of the fourth technological revolution. Chairman. How do you find the subject? Is this something you're very interested in, or something you have to do? Because there's a big difference between the two. Easy. Bang on, man. I don't know, have things kind of changed there or not? Because when I used to go to uni back there, they had a lot of stuffed classes, man. You know which ones I mean. Like, had nothing to do with what you're doing. But the teachers needed lessons, so yeah, that was fun. Well, there's still that problem in some places, especially public universities, but I'm going to a private uni, so that if you're going to a private uni, they only want to do as little as possible. I'm not saying teach you as little as possible, I know exactly what you're saying. And I went to a public one, and fudge me, I had so many things. How far did we go? This is the level we went. Yeah. Okay. Still second best in the country in psychology. Nice. The first one is the public one. I remember after I finished my uni, because I went to automatics, automatizations and IT, stuff like that. And I finished and I was supposed to do my master. And I decided, okay, master and everything. And I go to the first lesson. I pay for it and everything. And I think it was psychology, the first lesson. And in master, you kind of need to master what you are supposed to learn in uni. And I asked the question. I was like, sorry, why am I doing this? Like, I thought we were focusing more on programming and... No, it's the same classes you had. I was like, what? Done. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day. So you can't leave. I just did. Has 9 people booked in to view this property. No one has showed up. Lord. Oh man, is it a shit property? Has somebody died in there, dingaling? Bradford. I understand. You can keep that property. I'm not interested. I wouldn't arrive, man. Why? Is the first time you... Are you really shocked? Really? Honestly? Are you shocked? Didn't you say this morning when you left the house and you started driving? You're like, nobody's gonna fucking come to this property. Nobody's gonna be here. Didn't you... Like, you had that in your mind. Like, you were 100% sure nobody's gonna come. You can't be that sure. Come on, ding-a-ling. Like, we could have told you that. No. Okay. Now, I want to reproduce that one. But 9 people who are all locally usually expect 4 to 5 to turn up. It is one of those things, man. You never know. So, psychology would technically be a very useful class even for automatics, because in the essence, a lot of the human mind is automated. Yeah, but that's not what they were doing in Dragomir. Yeah, they were just doing the same shit I've done in high school back home. There was nothing to do with it, and it wasn't fully automatics. They kind of fucked it up, and it was just a bit of programming. Fucking hell, ding-a-ling. The house is empty. So I then shit myself when a cat came running down the stairs. I would have done the exact same thing. Was the black cat? Was the black cat ding-a-ling? Yeah, technically, yeah. It's shit, man. Anyway, I don't want to get depressed. I left. You have a basement. Your description of that should be, and there is a basement. Can we see it? No. Or you should just say, you can go downstairs. If you're not up in 5 minutes, I'm gone. Right, lady, I'm not gonna wait here. Okay, and it's gone. Let's see. When I was studying aerospace engineering, the teacher brought us to see the school hangar where we had the MiG-21 stored. The first time I saw a tree growing out of a plane. right to the cockpit, like some sort of captain guy. Yeah, man, they don't take care of shit, man. It's unbelievable. It's a shame. But they don't have the funds. Okay, so that's the top thing I need to do. Let's do another staircase. Oh, okay. My bad. Don't have rocket engineering, yeah. Okay, so I think that's we want to go with this, right? Is that level? Okay. Alright, so let me just put a. Nothing was missing, just a tree, random tree growing, growing through the expo plane. I want to come with this, and then here. Ah, the Rocky Lab. Ah, no, man. It's back there. Everything was with mostly politics. Nobody cared about progression. This is what happens, people in Eastern Europe, and we're talking about that culture there. Everything is. When I left, everything was about bribes and who's stealing from who, and there's a reason I left my country decades ago, but we were told we were not allowed to learn that. Yeah, why not? That brings back memories of pre 1990. It's still like that, Salt Smoker, right? Screw that, man. I need you all to understand what was the decision behind me going. So I finished uni, and I decided, like any normal kid, to go get a job in the field. I already had a job before I started uni, right in the last year of high school, but I got it there. Anyway, so I decided to go find a job that was very specific to the university I just finished. So this is the country I left, yeah? And I go there, and the guy goes, yeah, sure thing, you're a perfect candidate, we can teach you, we can, okay. Disheartening when you hear the teacher and the dean that you're not allowed. Yeah, it's, as I said, Dragomir, it's very pre-1990, man. Anyway, I go to this job interview, everything is fine. He says, you're going to get a job, but it's going to cost you, and it was back then something like, I think 15,000 or 20,000 euros. And I was like, oh, hold on a second, what do you mean? I said, how much is the salary? And the salary per year was about, back then, I think I would have made about 2,000 euros, 3,000 euros per year, guys, not per month, per year. And he wanted me to pay what I would have made in the next 10 years, something like that. I've done the math back then. And I was like, are you serious? And he said, yeah. I was like, okay, thank you very much. I'll get back to you. And this was through a connection, like, it wasn't one of those things like random. And I never got back to him. And after that, I decided in the next 2 months, I was going to leave my country. I borrowed 200 quid and I left for United Kingdom. I didn't know anyone in United Kingdom when I came in. I had nothing, and here I am decades later, still here. And in United Kingdom, I was asked when I went to my job interview, the first job interview I had was, do you know how to do this? I said, I've never done it before. Do you want to learn? Yes, perfect, you're hired. Smaller salary in the beginning, you have 6 months to prove me you can learn. That was my job interview. They agreed with everything I've done in the past. They said, okay, but you don't know how to do this, so we'll hire you. And that's how I got my first job in England. Nobody asked me for money. Nobody asked me what relationships I have, who do I know, how do I know. And that's why I left Eastern Europe. And I can sit here and tell you how great of a country it is. It's just sometimes it's populated. So, it's a lovely country from a geographical point of view, but sometimes it gets a bit too much for me. And that was it. That was my decision-making point. I'm done. I didn't have a penny to my name when I went to that job interview. There we go. Okay. Now, I wanna probably gonna move out soon too. Only stayed was because health related issue. I'm so sorry to hear, man. Well, honestly, I hope you went private because I know the hospitals there and shit. Not quite, Dragomir. Unless it's something fancy like you're doing, and just bear with me here a second. So in England, unless you're doing cosmetics, if you pay your taxes and everything, I had the surgery here. Mrs. Oldwizzard has some interaction with the hospital. You don't pay anything. And the medicine from the pharmacy compared to what you pay back then in that country, dude, this is a joke here. I go to pick up a prescription and they go like, yeah, we're truly sorry, you know, it's gonna cost a bit of money. And I'm like, okay, how much? And you expect hundreds like back home, and they go, yeah, it's gonna be 15 quid. And you're like, what? Yeah, there you go. So it's very different, moment. Trust me. It's very different. I was very shocked when I didn't have to bribe a nurse in England, which, by the way, well done, England. Like back home to take care of us in the hospital. So have universal healthcare. You don't pay. Yeah, I know. I'm coming from one. We didn't pay back there. It's just they didn't care back there. So it was one of those things. You didn't pay. Well, you still paid in your taxes and everything, just like in England. It's just the care was. I'm from Eastern Europe, and the care in the country I was coming from was almost non-existent. There was a joke running back then, this is decades ago, that if you go to the hospital, you're not coming back. Like, that's how bad it was. And you didn't pay, yeah. But the normal medicine they give you from hospital and everything, you don't pay anything for the hospital, you don't pay anything in the hospital, they take care of you. And if you have a prescription that runs, most of them, if they are for chronic diseases in England, also like in France, I guess, they are free. Because that's why you pay taxes and everything else. But anything extra, it costs a bit more money. So it's like, so yeah, Dragomir. I was shocked. I was pleasantly shocked. Now, if you stay for more than a week in a hospital in England, you start seeing all the posters in the hospitals. Please don't beat our staff. And after about a week in the hospital, you understand why they put those posters. So it's not everything honey, milk and honey. Ah, shit, I said I want to try I want to see how that one looks. But the bigger scale. Oh man, how is the weather in France? Should I come over for a short weekend? Should I bring Mrs. Oldwizzard to Old Party? This is shit. I messed this one up. Dingaling. What the hell, man? 36 degrees. Yeah, now it's banned, but meds are easier to get. That's very nice, Dragomir, if they change that. Dingaling. I mean, you went 1 hour earlier, man. And you just waited. You couldn't even go across the road to enjoy a coffee or anything. Or did you stay outside the car and just make sure it's not being stolen? Man, the weather is fudged. Very hot summer, yeah. I don't know, man. The whole weather across the planet, I think it's a bit messed up. Let's see. So that should be good now. That means this needs to... until last 10 minutes from then until now, I'm just stood up, so like, you know, ding-a-ling. Hey, at least we kept you company. You had my lovely, sexy voice to enjoy. Okay. Don't let stop you from visiting if you ever can. It's quite nice. I know it's a lovely country, man. I'll either aim for USA or UK if I move out, staying away from France or Germany. Each one of us has their own different reasons why we choose a country. Remember when I left, I had a few friends that were in Germany, some of them were in Italy. I had jobs aligned in either of those two countries. Unfortunately for me, I decided to come to UK for the weather, because I like this type of weather, nice, coldy, foggy. It freaking changed in the last 10 years and is now hot. And I'm a fat guy. I don't like hot. I was born in the summer, so I don't like heat. So yeah, there's a lot of things to take into account when choosing a country to live in. Yep. You have history, you have economics, you have the current situation. Is it going to be better? Is it going to be worse? I chose it based on weather. And to be honest, here is where I met my lovely wife. And we had 3 gremlins. And I'm happy, man. I'm happy. And as for other countries, we just go on holidays. And I'm happy with that. We experienced. But I haven't been to France personally. And I would love to go, to be honest. Okay, let's play with the... see how this comes, man. It's a nice beam. Yes. It's been like that since day one. Okay, so let's just try to make a different type of beam, because the other one is blocky, it's very blocky. And I want to see if we can make something special for this throne room of ours. And I want to use the roof. Oh, I missed a point. I missed a few points. Come on. Okay. We have tables and we have benches. So we can play with those and make a really nice beam. An aesthetical one. And hide the fact that this is a roof. go. That's one level. Let's make the under part. Oops. I can go closer and make it easier, not look like an idiot from the distance. Wouldn't that be easier? Well, that was weird. My net suddenly cut off. Yikes. It happens. Happens to the best. A few years back, I think about 3 years back, we were watching something with the family. We were having like a family movie night, and suddenly everything went down. Power, internet, everything went down. Including phone signal. Okay, about a mile from us, there was a dipshit. They were doing a roundabout. And there was a dipshit that didn't read the plans correctly. And instead of digging here, he dug about 2 meters to the left. And he had one of those rotary things that spins. And when he put it down, he cut all the cables. And he didn't just cut them. It wasn't a cut. Yeah, when that thing rotated, it just pulled them from both ends. And they had to dig the entire street, which was over, I think, about 700 yards, if not a mile. It was very close to a mile, to replace all the cables dipshit cut. So we were without power, internet, phone signal, or everything for about a week. They worked really hard to fix that guy. And I found out what happened in about 30-40 minutes because I had to drive. I jumped in the car and I said, shit, we need some water and we need some stuff really fast. And I had to take the food because I didn't know what's going to happen. Some of the food to my mother-in-law's house. And when I passed by, I saw the cables. I turned around and I picked everything in the freezer and I was like, we're not going to have power so soon. They managed to restore power in about 2 days, but everything else was just a mess. Okay, so sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you have a dipshit. This would be how it looks. Now let's get some tables and some benches and play with them and make a nice... See, because I don't want to see the roof on the side, but the rest looks quite nice. So I'm gonna go get the benches and some tables and see how we play with them. Let's see, we have a chest drawer here. There we go. Well, something really similar happened last year. An idiot put all the internet cables on the poles when he drove through them. Nice! Amazing. Did you all give him a prize? A slap on the back? Don't need those for now. Dwarvener. No words. Yeah, man. I know. Specimens like that are in every single country. Like if somebody tells me in our country it never happens, yeah, it does. It does. It happens in every single country. Man. There's no ifs or buts. You can't fool me. Okay, so let's get some tables. And let's get some benches. I should have some benches done. Let's have a look. Benches. No. No. Not that one. That one. More tables. I wonder how this is gonna look. There you go. Benches. And that's it, I think. Okay. So let's get back up there. And let's start playing. I want to see how the benches are going to look and then the tables. Okay. Benches first. 6. Ebenezer! Hello, 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 Ebenezer. How's your day going? Good morning, Ebenezer. Ah, crap. You can't do the benches? Ah, man. That's shit. So no benches for you. How's your morning going, Ebenezer? No? Okay, I think that can work. But at the same time, we need one more element here. Not too bad. Getting a little V. V rising. Ah, a little breakfast. Ooh, you scared me there for a second. I needed to be very sure to read before I say it. Come on, you bastard. Well, enjoy your breakfast. Please tell me you have some Pumbaa on your breakfast, moment. Do you put Pumbaa on your breakfast in the morning? Typing on my phone, I always screw it up. Everyone does. I have the fat finger syndrome. And I hate autocorrect, so you can imagine that the stuff that comes out from my phone sometimes on WhatsApp or anything else. Yikes! Okay, so without further ado, bastard. There we go. What the hell? Okay. So really fast let's do this. I hope you enjoy your breakfast, my man. I really do. Nice and clean. Yes, it has to be nice and clean. It have to be nice and clean. Next one. Thank you. Hope things are going well for everyone today. Me too. I hope everyone is having a fantastical and magical day. What do you do with the mouse when you want to fit a block in? The wiggle wiggle. Yep. Wiggle wiggle. It's one of those things, man. You know how it is. Very, very smooth action. And sometimes I forget I have my mouse with the speed up. So let's have a look. Okay. So which one looks more castle? Which one do we go with? From blocks, the one closer to me. You say this one looks more castle-y. Okay. So what you're trying to say that I've put those tables there for nothing, huh? Sindri, morning. I hope you're having a fantastical and magical day, Sindri. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Sindri, quick question. Which one looks more castle-y? This one or the first one here? Or the other one? Oh, that one there. For you people in the British Islands. The first one. Noli also supports Dragomir. So it's 240. The first one, 340. Oh, you are killing me. We go with the first one. Not nice. The beam gives a bit more depth. Yep. Okay. I got it. Okay, got it. Stop it. I got it. Bad idea. Bad idea. Bad idea. First one. Here, sorry, I was hanging off the tower and I'm building and I couldn't answer quickly. Everyone. Well, I'm very happy you guys at least start paying attention. I can 100% that chat did not pick the first one solely because we went to see it. Yeah. And after that, all of you are gonna go like, actually, and that's gonna be more like, no, actually. There's no more actually there. We're done with this. Tried it, it didn't work. I got it. But thank you very much, all of you. See, you all came to the calling of help. How do we do it? You want to make it look nice, man. So I'm very happy. Thank you, all of you. Is the night shift coming? Oh, come on. Oh shit, I forgot about the tables here. There we go. More tables. How many tables? Okay. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You are amazing. Thank you for your support. Xenosis! Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow, man. That's a big surprise. Thank you. I hope you have a fantastical and magical day, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Okay, let's do reset here like this. How's your day going, Xenosis? Hope you're having a magical day, man. Okay. So, oh, oops. And now the roof. The roof. Ah, we said that this one needs to come out, right? Right here on the edge. One. It's sticking out on the other side, so. And roof. Sindri, so in Rebelwood, to the east side of the map, there's a question mark on the map. Yeah, it's a little slit in the ground that leads to a canyon filled with shroud. I have dug but can't figure out the marker. 1 second, let me sleep. Let's have a look together, Sindri. You know I'm here to help. Is there a pit in the middle of the bottom of the canyon? I think so. Which one, Sindri? Rebelwood. From the spire, which way do I go? I know it's but there's a limit, because from here we go here. Here? This one? The spiral? Or this one? The hidden grounds I have discovered. Northern Camp, Maelstrom construction site, White Wind, Frontier, which I think this is a bit under, Thornhold, zoom in or out, south of Maelstrom, which one was Maelstrom? South, here, here, Ancient Obelix, or Gemforge. Some of Maelstrom would be east of Farm. The Gemforge where's that stupid Gemforge? Let's go and find out together. If I found it, you can find them, man. Don't worry, man. That's what we're doing here. We're always helping. You're not the first one we do this for. I thought we're doing something together here, Sindri. It's not just me. Don't worry, my man. Don't worry about this. We do this for everyone that asks for help. That's why we're here. Our pleasure. And then I can teleport back. It's basically I'm trying to take a break from building that roof. My back, you know, it's one of those things, man. Oh, you can almost drive. Almost drive. Congratulations, buddy. If I remember correctly, bear me a second moment. Because it wasn't that straightforward. I think we had to go a bit under, right? If you really want to stump him, ask what the top left or top right corner of the map is. Nothing. There's nothing there yet. Ah! Got you there. Okay, so the canyon. Let's go create marker here. No, create waypoint here. I hope that's gonna come out with 1-0 because they said they are working on the water biome. So I hope they're gonna have a water biome there. So therefore we're gonna have to build everything again somewhere. Which is no problem with me. No mana. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I see dead people.
I could recreate the artificial island in Dubai. Yeah, we can do that. So that canyon, it's a no-no. No, that canyon, it's a no-no. Let's try here, set point here. Found it. Promise you I found it. Now it's a challenge. Are we sure it's in the shroud? Yeah, I think it was in the shroud. It isn't in the shroud, it's above the shroud. Make your mind up. It's a regular ground and you drop in the shroud in a slit in the ground. Nah man, that I wouldn't have done that, me personally. So there has to be a different way. I wouldn't have found it like that. I'm not a guy that's gonna drop into... I wonder what's buried here. Nami, bud. Nami. Isn't that one there? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Pikachu. Bastards. There you go. See? So it's straightforward. From here, you come right in front, here, and then you go forward here. Hope that helps.
I see dead people.
Fucking hell, that kid, man. Okay. Let's go back. There's an ad that's gonna start in 4 minutes, people. Just letting you know. So you know what to expect. Run! Where do we have to run? Where do we have to run? Let's run! Run, Forrest! I love that, man. Run, Forrest! It's nice to scream it out of the car when you see people jogging. And they go like, what the fudge? Okay. Welcome, and thank you very much for this for the follow, my man. Ormeniel, thank you. There's an ad that's gonna be here in 3 minutes. It's not because of you, it's because of Twitch. And thank you. Hope you have a fantastical and magical day, Ormeniel. And welcome to our little stream. How is your day going, Ormeniel? If you wanna tell us. If you wanna keep it secret, you can keep it secret, it's okay. We don't mind. It's not because of you, but if you want, you can take the blame. I can always take the blame. I'm married. I'm married. First thing I learned after I got married, not before, funny enough, not before, after I got married, was to say sorry. I don't care what for. But yes, dear, you're right. That usually works for me. Even if it's not my fault. If you're married, you have to. You can't mess around, man. If you're married, actually I don't. I'm the type of guy that says sorry if I'm sorry, but the only other way is with the wife, with Mrs. Oldwizzard. Happy wife, happy life. You see, you know. Unfortunately, or very fortunately for me, I also have a daughter. And oh my God, she has an attitude on her. Oh my God. Okay. Always happy wife, happy life, man. Always. That's why we got married. I mean, that's why I got married. That's how it goes. If that is crossed, it's only the person that messed up that's in trouble. If mom is crossed, everyone is in trouble. Mrs. Oldwizzard. And yes, people, that is the wife. Mrs. Okay, let's see how we do this. That one there. Mrs. Oldwizzard came right during an admin. There we go. Going good. It's going good. I thought there's an ad running. I have no idea. Yes, lobotomy. Lobotomy. Yep, that's correct. And it's not just decent men, it's also lovely witches we have around. We have a lot of lovely ladies around. Anyway, I'm not gonna start mentioning because it's not my place, but yes, we also have a lot of them, and they are very, very lovely. The only person Mrs. Oldwizzard judges is me. Okay. Adverts already started according to my program. So let's see how we do this. Many lovely ladies around. So I stay at home this summer. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Lobotomy. I have no idea. There's only one lovely lady for me. 1, 2, 3 on the 4th one. There we go. You learned your lesson. We all learned the lesson. That was wrong. I think I need glasses sometime. Okay. We said again 4th one, right? So 1, 2, 3 and the 4th one. And then we have 1, 2, 3 and the 4th one. There we go. See you later, Mrs. Oldwizzard. Thank you very much for popping in. It's this one. Granite single roof block. I use it because it generates those spikes. I fully recommend you guys play. You can play with one item, one block at a time with any roof. You can create some nice things if you want. There we go. I messed that one up. All the roof for this lovely spikes. Yeah, you do. They look very nice, man. There you go. One more. I really love architecture in V-Rising. I want to do something like that in Enshrouded. The one in V-Rising, what I always try, I can't show you right now, but I always try to do small pockets of rooms on top. So on the top I always broke it down. It looks very different, and I've done it on multiple levels like that, so the roof doesn't look like one big block. It's gonna be gargoyles. I hope so. I really hope so, man. I would love some. There you go. We've done the roof. Okay, let's see inside. Let's take some of the elements out. We're good, but want to do something more creepy. Yeah, me too. I would love to be able to do something like that, man, or even smaller statues or something like that. Okay, so that's kind of how this is gonna look. They're all the same level. I'll need to close that one there. That's gonna be a thing there. That's like that. That's like that. Okay, so let's see how we do this. Because of the Asiatic style building element and the last statue added to the game, we could get something like dragon gargoyles. Yes, if you have enough of a room, I showed this yesterday. Thank you. If you have enough of a space to hide, you can use the snake, but you need a big space to hide it at the bottom. That's the problem. Okay, so now let's finish this wall here and add some elements. Either steal them from this world or from the other, we'll see. So I want to see how it looks. We can do this with wood here. There you go. Yeah. And then we can do okay. It's okay. Let's see. Messed up one, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Do we have windows with us? No, we don't. Shit. Okay. So I want windows and I want a big window there. I wonder how we're gonna do that big window, man. Wait a second. Can we do it like this? Let me just check something. Is there any way to get scale object? Nope. I would have loved that. Okay. Okay. Let's steal a dragon head. I haven't killed a dragon on this world. I haven't even summoned it on this world, so I need to kind of go and see the previous world. Let's have a look. Let's do this too. I will love because they have some really nice windows. Have you seen the windows in the church? In this church, here has some very tall windows, man. I would love those windows. They have a lot of nice elements. Are they in bed? No. You can stack windows. Yeah, we will stack windows on top of each other. Or on. Move.
Hey! Always happy to perform. Never stop dancing.
What am I looking for, man? I think it's the leprechaun. It's not the leprechaun that does the trophies, right? Far charge your lady.
Hi.
Alright. Vultures above. There you go. Fell dragon.
Later.
I can stack them, but skating. Yeah, skating would be a lot better. Thief! Thief! It's... I am not stealing just anything. I'm stealing the huge head, man. You didn't kill it yet? It's easy to kill. Once you learn the cheese method. See, that's nice. Okay. It's easier to make them smaller, compress them, but no, not to enlarge and still make them look decent. This is much harder. Yes, I can imagine that. I'm not saying we should have that. What I'm saying is I would like to have this type of windows, my man. This one. I'll show you. You know them. Yeah. Ah, you were there earlier. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna show you to lobotomy. Otherwise, it's a wasted trip. I think one of my neighbors is dying, man, because I can hear them coughing. The sprites for them are obviously made. Perhaps we'll get them eventually. Yeah, that's the thing. Yes, and with the voxel system they are using, you need high quality models for everything, and the game is really pretty hard to balance in terms of GPU needs. Tell me about it, man. This one's. See, I will love this type of windows like this. And I think it may be just one. Two iron windows on top of each other still look good. Yeah, they do. Ah, so it's two of them. See? But yeah, man, I will love this ones. Anyway. They look very nice. I love this type of wood in different colors. Just amazing. I would build just with that as a support. It's a lot of flowers here, man. Alright. So let's see, can we make the curtains? We need some curtains. We need some windows. Let's put some elements back. You rebuild that village. It's a very lovely village. As I said, I would have loved to take it on. The only reason I didn't is the shroud. Hey, Oldwizzard, I've been lurking a couple of times and enjoying your streams. I have a question that might be silly, but when you're looking at your inventory, there are items that seem to have a string of yellow hearts. What are those? I've seen these on several strings, but no idea what they are. What? And congratulations, Yukea, 181. You popped your cherry in our chat. Let's diamonds. Ah, that's the quality. Common. This one, if you're looking at this. This one. It's visual aid for the quality, yes. See? Uncommon. Epic. Is if you only see gray, for example, or use mixed colors, yeah. Behind my head. What's behind my head? It's nothing behind. It's a chair behind my head. To settings. Where is it? Control game. There was one thing, man. So you can see it. Display. No, I thought it was here. Oh. I don't know where it is. I thought there was a way to take it on and take it off. Access. Okay, so which one is it? Show icons for item rarity. And I have glasses on. And I have fucking glasses on, okay? There you go. Off. And it is gone. See? That's why I work here. Okay. Rock on, but anyway, I am skipping them on. Yes. No, I'm not. Yeah, I can tell you, for example, this is green, right? And this is red. Joking. Okay. Our pleasure to help, man. We always like helping people here. Doesn't matter what game we're playing. I was playing Once Human and people are asking about Enshrouded. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and I was answering questions about Enshrouded and Once Human. So yeah, come and ask, man. If we played it on stream and we know, we'll always help. If I don't know, it's gonna be your fault. Yeah, you asked a two random weird question and nobody knows. But if I know, it's because of, I know. If I don't know, it's your fault. That's how it goes, okay? So I go like Trump. It's anytime. And if I'm not online, you have Discord. Ask there, and usually I answer in the same day. Promising at the start, now I've quit it completely. Oh my god, you're gonna be very disappointed because it's in plan either tomorrow or Saturday. I love it. I want to try the new season. Oh, we. It's usually it's Sunday for me, Once Human. I like relaxing. Once Human for me is very relaxing. It's not stressful. It's not you live. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very much. How was that one? Thank you. Mille grazie. I love that one. Okay. So I said we can try this one. We've seen earlier how it was nicely done. We have more. Oi, Action Steroids, come here. Where did you go, man? Holy crap, he was fast. Nolly, there is a certain limit how many manibus scenarios your brain can take. No, there's not. No, I'm good. Nolly, I'm good. I'm very good. I want to try the new because they have a new season now. They pushed yours. So basically, what you're trying to tell me, you put that shit on, I turn you off. Got it. No, they've pushed a new season. Usually I play it off stream, but as I said, it's a Sunday for me. Usually Once Human, but I want to see the new season. Are these the fences? I think I'll try these fences. So yeah, I've done many manibuses in Way of Winter, but I still enjoy it. Mindless killing of random stuff. It's the game that if anything moves, you kill it. You wanna hear the fucked up part, Nolly? I play with 4 characters on the same server. I've done that since last year. So if you've done one, I've done it 4 times. You have 2 characters. We are both insane. I don't know what Strong Cat sees in us, I'll be very honest. Can you show me the Firefort? Yeah, I will show you in a second. 1 second, bear with me a second.
You got a heart of steel, kid.
There you go. So basically we dug down and put 2 bellfires there. And I ruined the magic. See, I'm a wizard that shares his magic. Nice and toasty. But if you have a smelter, that's where they go. That was my logic behind it. And it was my logic, and you can't say anything about my logic. This is pretty awkward. Get up. Wife may be watching. Gonna do it myself. Go for it. I've seen that one with somebody else. So torn cloth. Really, I need freaking torn cloth, man. Shit. Let's see if we can steal any. Now, where would I have put the bar? This is my first world. Like Star Citizen NPC standing on tables. Everyone stands on tables, man. How many times did you drink something and ended up on a table? There we go.
Ah, my beauty past.
Like, be honest, Ebenezer. How many times did you have a few too many and end up on the table thinking you're Mariah Carey or something? Or make it even more awkward. Never! I don't drink. Never have. Oh shit. Well done. Congratulations. I am very shocked of people that never smoke, and I fully appreciate them. And people that never drink, again, same thing. Well done to you. I wish I would have been that smart. But no. I had to go dumb style. Okay. Let's see how big this ass is, man. Good. I like it, man. Well done. I never danced on a table, but I saw sober women dancing on tables. And you paid them. I know you did. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the big one. Angie, or quit smoking, drinking. First time chatter. Well done. Congratulations. You popped your cherry in our chat. Yes, yes, you should. I should also. I can make you 1,000 excuses, but it's a will thing. And I like will. For the same reason, I don't run around the neighborhood. Okay, so we should have made the small ones. Neither appealed to me. Tried it, didn't like it, moved on. Good! I wasn't that smart, guys. 5. How's your day going, Engineer 131? Come on, don't be a bastard. I'm also lack of will, quit smoking. Ah, man, I know. I fully know. Give me a second. Okay-ish, kinda. Oh man, I was really hoping you have a fantastical and magical day. I hope it turns out and turns around and changes, and you have a magical day, moment. I really hope that. But I quit drinking 2 years ago. I'm amazed with my builds. You need more glasses than me, man. They're just simple builds, honestly. I think in my 20s in uni, maybe I would have said I drank a lot for age and thing. But now, I'd rather have a cup of tea, man. especially during school days. On a Saturday, if I have a barbecue, I like a cold beer. But spirits and that, they don't attract me. Green Wolf, another first-time chatter. Hello and congratulations. You popped your cherry also in our chat. Hi, does anyone know how to get a rotating magic shield? Huh? Someone said it's the perk Earth Aura, but it didn't work for me. Huh? Ah, you're talking about stuff like this. Different ones. Auto Aura. Earth Aura. Shields allies and yourself, reducing incoming damage by 10%. Okay. I'm not sure. Let me try on a different character, moment. So let's select, change this one. There we go. It's just passive armor, yeah. I think it's the visual like they have in World of Warcraft, where it's. Whoa. We'll have a look together, Green Wolf. We do that. Do you mean the little ball that circles around you? Yeah, that's a heal spell. It looks like there are 3 shields rotating around you. No, not the ball. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, come on. We found them. Okay, so let's see. We would have in this direction Earth Aura. You said that didn't work for you, right? Radiant Aura. This one? I thought those were the words. I'm not sure. I don't use words. Nothing around us. Never use it. Yeah. Let's try again. Water Aura. I'm looking up a video as a reference. Yeah, me too. Radiant Aura is damage to enemies. Yeah. We're just trying all the auras for him, so he doesn't have to respect. We are good like that. No, nothing around us. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. And as I said earlier, I hope you have a fantastic and magical day. There we go. You need to take some damage to show it. Ah, okay. Well, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Wait, do I have any? 25. It's just in case. In Discord. Followers can't put this one. I saw something. Like that. No, it's not an aura thing. The ball is the water aura. I saw some shields that pop up around for a moment that I don't know. Ah, okay. Let's see. Should be on the tank part. If it's a shield. No idea about it. Have you put it in Discord?
Run, Forrest, run!
I am. Thank you. I am trying to run and I was trying to drink at the same time, but I didn't know where to run. I got confused, mysterious lady. I got confused. Yeah, is it the words, the bracelet things? I don't use them. It just popped in. I mean, I just got it. I don't know why you were saying. Hey.
Where there's fire, there's hope.
There's fire, there's hope. Nice. Material. Spectral ward. We need bone meal. Let's see.
Fight fire with
I'll have a look in a second. Okay, let's see. Is it a ward? I don't like wards like this. If this is the one, the ghostly shields. Have you tried this once? They only do this shit, right? Yeah, I tried all regular magic shield. Okay, let's have a look. Boom, boom, boom. You guys can see it, nice. Because I am in. Okay. And you said at minute 3:35, right? Top Dog! Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Top Dog. We watched a few of his creations earlier. Okay, so you're talking about this. It's a shield. Hello, Maman. How's it going? There you go. So on the road, tower, warden, farming aura. That's what he has, right? Quality, okay. Earth aura. I don't think it's from that. Top Dog, do you know what these shields are? We are being asked by Green Wolf. And we have no idea. Seems he keeps having Earth aura, man. No, that's why we're here. 1 second, what does it say at the Earth aura? Water, Earth. Shield allies reducing incoming damage by 10%. I don't think it's that one. Let's jump from the house, man. I want to jump from a house. I don't have a double jump on this because we respect. Oops. Okay.
Hello.
Where the hell can I jump from? I can jump from here, man. Run! Who respect this with no endurance? Don't fly, dumb shit. Sorry. I said you're dumb. No idea, buddy. No idea, not a clue. So yeah. Stand ready for my sprouting seedlings. Cabbage. Hello, 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 Cabbage. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream and congratulations. You popped your cherry in our stream. You started typing. Well done, well done. I'll find out, Green Wolf. Follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You are amazing. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much for your follow, man. It's very much appreciated. Let's change this to this. Let's go. Yeah. How's your day going, Cabbage? Top Dog, we had a look. Have you seen on Discord, Top Dog? Joe the Wizard has posted quite a few of his builds. Have you guys had a look? Do you play D&D? No. I'll show them here. Just bear me a second. Let's have a look together. He built a ship, people. So you guys can see what people can come up with. So we go here. Okay, let's take this off and we go like this. Okay, so this is the angel that Joe the Wizard has built. And you can see the wings and everything. Is tower passive? Oh, okay. Need to have a look at that. Yeah, so you can see the wings with tombstones and you can also see his little stall here. There we go. After that, he built a tree. He built his own tree. Yeah. Because why not? I think he got inspiration from us. I'm just saying. And then he did this thing. Little thing. He built a freaking ship. Elder Ring vibes. Just wait until I show you Top Dogs. Oh my god. So these are the steel barrels and everything, and he just uses props to build everything he does. I mean, the control panel is very nicely done, in my opinion. So yeah, so he built a ship. Our friend Top Dog won the challenge with a skull. Good builder, very imaginative. Just wait, Top Dog, because I have more people shared with us. I hope also it will fly someday. So this is our friend here in the chat, Top Dog. Just wait, because this is not it. Yeah, this is when I went hat off for Top Dog. Top Dog build this. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Well done, Top Dog. Vroom. Well done. So this is what our friend built here. It doesn't matter if you've done it by yourself or with a friend, you've built something amazing here. Even if it was a community project, it's amazing. It's very, I love it, man. That's gorgeous. Yes, it is. At the same time, wait me a second, because the other person sent them as a message on Twitch. I'll show you a few more. What we've seen this morning from another friend of ours. White Taurus, yeah? So, unfortunately, he had to send them to me as a whisper. I'm not going to show that, but I'm going to open them and I'll show them to you so you guys can see them like this. So there we go. He's done this. This is based on our Lord Cyclop. So he showed us how he's done his. And after that, we have a lot more images, guys. Jaw-dropping what people are creating in here. So please, take the time, just admire them. Next one. And here, our friend White Taurus used secret doors as windows so you can open the blinds. He was here this morning explaining to us how he's done everything. Very clever. So, as I said, all of you are more than welcome to share your builds. We have an Enshrouded Discord there. Go for it. Next one. Lovely arranged. You can see the roots coming in. You can see the green banners, the small ones as curtains. Yes, you can use the green banners. I use them. I use the green banner, the smaller ones.
Thank you for being a friend.
Viking beer guy.
Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant.
Thank you, Viking. Oh my God! Then he popped the cherry and he gave us a heart. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a fantastical and magical day. Next, we have the little village from White Taurus. And here, ladies and gentlemen, there is an arena he built. And you will see the arena a bit later. It looks fantastical. He likes using props, so you'll see how the props are looking. That one is cute. Let's see. Next one is... that's in the dark. Wait me a second. Here we've done a little all the armors and how he showed them all. So have a look at that. That one is YYFX. This is his little prison. Love it. I know, me too. As you can see, he encased armors in ice and snow. I think it's a lovely idea. 0. Yeah, and I said, share them. We'll have a look together. Next one is this one. Where you can see how he used the props and everything. As a ceiling, he used the grates. Yeah. That was FDR. Here we have another combination of elements for a little tavern. I like how his support came out. You added 2 more screenies. We'll have a look in a second. And this is just perfect height, everything, and it just fits there. Let's see. That one was QQC. This is his alchemist. With flying books and everything. Great magician, as I keep saying. Next one would be, that one was BYW. You may like this one, Top Dog. We loved it. Me and Joe this morning were like, I haven't seen that one before. So he's done a magical potion. I knew you're gonna like it. We were this morning, we saw it and we were like, wow, that's an interesting, very interesting concept there. That kind of changes everything because you can use that in cauldrons also. I knew you. Let's see, what 753. This was the arena he built. So this is White Taurus. Imagination is everything. Exactly. And as you guys can see, he used a lot of props in here. You can see he has 2 teams, one blue, one green. And yeah, it's a fully developed arena. You can see it in the first image, but you can see only this side. And that's how he's done it. I really like how he matched this ones because it's you have some of the chain. Yeah, it's only time that holds you up. He has some of the chain here, and then he has the bar, and it's connected to an iron block to hold the gates. So that's quite nice. What else he had? So that was PLB. Then he's done this. Top Dog, look at the size of it. That's a star in the middle, by the way. If the trees are this big, you can imagine how big this is. I was, wow, what the hell, man. So yeah, so that came out nice. That's J03. This is the dark. Sorry, I'm just trying to find them. Alright. And the last one didn't work. Perfect. So that's it from him. Let's have a look. You said you added 2 more pictures. We'll have another look. So yeah. So guys, share them. We'll have a look. We'll have a look together. Can you guys see it, or is it? No, you can't. Bear with me a second. So this is our friend Top Dog. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous, man. Very well done, Top Dog. I really like it, man. I like how you use this, the heads. Very well done, man. And the other one is what? Where did I go? Where did I go, man? That's your little castle. I love this. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous, man. Hat off. Yet again. Congratulations. Shit, ads. Sorry, I forgot about ads. Professional student visited and did it. Oh, nice. I'll have a look first before I show videos. So yeah. Well done. Back and forth. Sorry, we'll just follow the pattern we've done up above. Let's see. So yeah, guys. Amazing. I'm always shocked of how creative people can be in this game. I'm always shocked at it. Welcome back. Top Dog, I said I will have a look at the video myself, and then I'll have a look on stream. Hope you understand the reason why. Pick up. But amazing, amazing. Top Dog, again, amazing. Enjoy the Wizard and everyone. It's just, I'm always shocked of how creative people can be in this game. Every single day. As I need to refresh the server to build. Ooh. Well, what we can do, we can discuss. Thank you. Compared to yours, mine are shit, man. We can discuss, and if you want, if you let us, we can one day, not today, because time's the limit. We can pop in your server and have a look at your base, and that's if you want. There we go. Okay, this big one. How do I do this one? Let's see. See, I really like the model on this one, but it has this thick thing at the bottom. I guess we still have to go with this ones. Try using crypt fence. Ah, good idea. It's bigger. I know it's bigger. Let's try and use that one. Very good idea, Top Dog. I know I made one the other day. I wonder where I put it. We'll just make another one. Let's see. Axe on steroids. Where are you, man? Where's the axe on steroids? There you go. Creep fence. Let's do 10 of them. 2 of them. Yeah, I know. It's just... it's too much to move at the moment for me. But I will... especially when we start adding the elements. I just want to focus a bit on the throne room. And give... because I didn't add anything of value in it. So there's no throne, there's no nothing, furniture and everything else. I just want to get the look of how everything goes. Okay, so let's see. We can try this one, small one. Let's try this one first. Nice and big. I'm just afraid. I wonder if it pops over. Because this fucker is quite tall. No, it doesn't. Well done. So we went with... six. There you go. Come on. There you go. That looks nice. Okay, now I need to put the fence in the other side, and we should be done on that side. I wonder how tall this has to be. We need the medium ones, not the big ones. Yikes. So let's see here. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Let's continue on our build. Okay, so we said this one is gonna be the garden. Let's go up. How do we make this one? This one can be squared. And then we have these rooms. And this one is 1.5 and then 1 between all of them. Okay. So would be like this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that the line we've done it the last time? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's because we've done it based on the pillars, right? All of them are 2. Yeah. I just want to make that facade looking nice. 2 and 2. There we go. Top Dog, are you gonna try building in Dune Awakening, woman? If you're still around. It's coming out in, I think, 7 days or something like that. Okay. We said this is gonna be like this. Okay, let's do this. Just lurking, be right back. Go enjoy. Go enjoy. Thank you very much for lurking. Let's see. Okay. The staircase is not right where we want it with the door. Or with the roof. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. I don't mind the roof because we can adjust the roof. Okay. At the moment we're not gonna adjust it, we're just gonna take it off. Really? Come on. Alright. Midnight. Come on. Okay. Go. And let's have a look. That's a big help, man. Let's see how we arrange it on top. Okay. Come on. And 7. One more here. And one more here. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we need to take that stairs so we can have a better image. Okay, I will bring it in forward until these 2 pillars, and then extend the roof to those 2 pillars there. So let's see how we do that. And then we set this one. And this one. And if we go up here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now let's fix the top. Ebenezer, which stone is in the quarry right in this area? Red marble. And granite, of course. But red marble. That white thing is red marble. There you go. One, two, three. All is yet to have. 3, 2, 3. Okay, and they have one on top. Ah, it's one with a spike, one without a spike, okay. The next one is gonna be without a spike. Okay, now let's extend it a bit. And here we come with this again. There we go. Oh, come on. Sorry, I was so focused on that. Okay. There we go. Come on. Damn it. Okay, let's move that one. This one, this one. No. Why would you do that? Oh. And here, we said we need to take this one off. Sometimes just for good measures. Because visually I can fuck it up. There we go. And let's do this. Okay. Bastard. I think that's it, right? And one push this one a bit on the outside. There we go. Actually, maybe that wasn't a good idea, because then we're gonna see the defect there. Yeah, that wasn't a very good idea, was it? Okay. Yeah, we keep it like that. Let's see how it looks. Need to lower it one more item here. Damn it. I should have paid attention. There we go. Come on. I don't know. Before we take the stairs, let's see. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Okay, so we've done the entry, we've done the roof, and this type of thing takes a while. Once you start adding the elements, you don't want to come back and finish and modify, and you wanna get the block ready. Once you start adding the elements, it's very different. So we've done those, we've done this. We finished the throne room kinda. We added the synchron on that side. That's gonna be block part, and we'll see how it goes. Perfect. I will have to stop here. I know it's 20 minutes earlier than usually. We stop at 4 o'clock. I will have to stop here. Bear with me a second. Let's see. Let's do this. With this one, we are on Enshrouded, and let's go make a big old wizard. Big old wizard. Big old wizard. Big old wizard. I want to thank you all very, very, very much for everything, for popping in, for following, for the sub. It's amazing. Thank you very much to all of you. Too many to make a list right now. Sindri, my man. I'm happy you guys enjoy it. I will try to increase the time a bit. Yeah, because I know a lot of you are coming in right when we're about to finish. So I have taken that into consideration, so I will have a look. I will have to push a raid. Another interesting, entertaining stream. Thank you very much. And I have created a copy and paste thing. Thank you!
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. You are amazing.
So if you guys want to copy that, we'll pop into somebody and we'll do a quick raid. You know, I like sharing the love. I'm a new streamer myself, and other people have shared the love with me, and I like to keep that going for as long as we can. Not always possible, and sometimes the other person doesn't always receive it very well. So I fully understand if you guys don't stick around. So if you can copy that message, just copy and we put it in their chat. YouTube, have a lovely day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Let's close YouTube.